Let's dive right into it. Roy, Joachim, Melvin, Grocags in Nominatus. The early birds. Work first, play later. Plan is to get my widget, my poll and prediction events sort of sent to the UI and test it, and then, well, we can hand off the project to the younger guys to create something funny in terms of visualization or something cool or stunning. Cheers. How did the E4 turn out the other day? Goons were not able to online the Keepstar. There was a problem with the core, I understand, and well, logging in was a problem. I don't know what actually happened. I was asleep. Well, I know what happened when the server or the node went down. We will talk about that later. Why did the node go down? We will do some math, and I don't know. Everybody with a brain will understand that this was inevitable, pretty much, what happened. Now the question is, was it intent, or was it just they didn't know? We'll find out. Well, we will talk about it. Silas, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. All right, let's get, what is this? Oh yeah, yesterday there was no stream, but I picked up some, I'm missing one single device for the studio podcast setup. And then it's there. The other devices I picked up, they were heavier than I thought. That was not fun with the bus, but well, they're here now. And I have a new boom armor as well. Well, hopefully you won't notice it. It's the whole point. Although if I bump it, yeah, you still hear it. So same thing. But it's much smoother with the movement and whatnot. It's actually a brand one this time rather than whatever cheapest I could find with weird springs and whatnot. You played Stellaris for 7 hours? Ooh, all right. Joachim, hello, Jeff. Jeff Goody, early stream Aslan, indeed, hello, Madcap. As well. Oh wow, Kick is awake as well. They're sending 2 bots to advertise some sort of metric cheatery. All right, dealt with. Hello, Meddler. I wonder how long it's going to take until they notice they all get banned and they stop doing it. Why would you constantly spam a channel that you know you get banned from by spamming these sort of things? That's just a waste of bandwidth. Okay, what's my take on the Arioth battle? I seemed impressed about Goons bringing so many things. You know, I think I have a very specific opinion on this. I would say both sides played dirty. Goons just tried to clock the system because they could. I mean, why shouldn't they? And Fraternity, knowingly or unknowingly, decided to crash the node. And then, well, apparently, the Keepstar didn't make it. But we will do some math and explain why the node crashed during the Eve segment. That's the plan. Hello, Demonirdo. And it's just a math question. It's really just math. There's, well, math and physics at the end of the day. Cheers. Whatever was launched at the time, Old Quaker crashed the node. It doesn't matter if it's fighters or drones, it both would have. Whoever was first. So the intent to launch these drones later would definitely, if not the fighters, would have crashed the node. The fighters are actually... Okay, we will talk about this in Eve. Let's move this to Eve because I gotta get some work done. I'm prepared for it to talk about, and we will talk about the math involved and why it is even more likely that drones do this rather than fighters. It all comes down to numbers and how fighters are handled and how our drones are handled, which is different in Eve. Okay, where were we? Yeah, yesterday... I also did some code because the whole somebody uses code erst on the Eve store didn't automatically walk in the dinosaur. Turns out there was 2 problems somehow. Browsers do not like these local extensions, they always ask, do you want to turn it off? And I must have probably accidentally clicked yes. And then this funny little API changed their base URL. That's the one I use to, the events that happen when somebody buys something in the Eve store. They are happening in the currency the buyer was using. So in order for me to understand how many euro cents I made as a commission, so we can calculate the ISK I have to put in the giveaway pool, that part, well, for that part I need an API. I need to ask somebody about conversion rates, and it seems like what you do is to use the Frankfurter JS API or Frankfurter JS and then the Frankfurter API. But like 2 weeks ago, they just changed their base URL for the API. Yeah. And I didn't notice, obviously. I probably need to implement something to see that easier when it happens. So they broke my shit, pretty much. Well, that's what happens if you use external tools, right? Good morning, Daria. Brain Manager. Bring on the quantum computers. I'm not even sure that would help that much, Aslan. I think they would have... you need so many qubits for this. Like, probably tens to hundreds of millions of qubits in order to calculate a fight like what we had 2 days ago. Who knows? Sometime in the future. But the problem wasn't really the computing. That comes like tertiary. Man, I really want to talk about it, but not right now. This is the coding to my matrix. Yeah, Kazan. No, that's just the conversion rate or the conversion API or utility used. So I know how much commission actually happened. Okay, let's clean up the things. And I really simply want to test the events, the new ones, to see if they arrive in the UI. And then we'll continue playing some games. So I guess I'm going to close all of these. Let's find out. So the events in the backend worked. That has been already tested by you guys. Thanks for that. And the question is, are they already being sent to... Oh yeah, they should. Wow, I actually even coded this part. So they're being sent to their specific topics. So I guess all that is left is me creating a little front-end client to see if they actually arrive, and then, well, we'll go play Albion. Talk nerd. Okay, Kazan, I'm gonna talk nerd until we go back to Albion, really. Do I ship it to the cloud, or is it for local runs? Right now it's for local runs, Meddler. However, on the wish list is to be able to either, not either, probably both is going to happen, to be able to host this, or to make it very easy for people to run it locally, as in, it's called a fat char, something you can just run, as in you need a Java runtime environment. That's easy enough to download, and then you can just double click the jar and it starts up on your machine. That is also a goal or a wish list item, but right now we are focusing on, doing things step by step. I got help, and with that help, there's a first collaboration going, which is actually what I'm sort of preparing. There's going to be multiple teams of young people being educated in the software development domain, and they will form teams to compete to create the best poll or prediction experience. And this will happen live on the channel as well, in terms of we will be looking at the things, rating the things, and eventually find a winner. And then if this collab goes well, we will go further, and there will be multiple hands or multiple pairs of hands working on the widgets to bring them forward, and then hopefully make them easily accessible to other creators. I mean, that has to be a goal. Roy Cat, greetings. How's it going, Quaddy? All right, you have a good night's sleep or morning sleep, Joachim. Sarek, greetings as well. Okay, testing. How are we gonna... I just want to create a simple test widget to consume the events and see if it works. Let's... do we have... No, we don't have anything. Do I have a MISC? Oh yeah, I have a test folder. Yeah, let's create something in here. We need a poll prediction test. That's the plan. Yeah, and I should have given this thing a an extension, right? Can I do that now? Okay, that kind of worked. And now we need a poll prediction test. JS. What else? Yeah, I think that's about it. Moya, good morning. I need a set the Ria's winner code. No, next up, the thing I need to do next up is to get the where's the word? Charging streak thing set up. I'm early, right? Afraid of sleep. I actually didn't sleep very well. I did check the news just to see if the moron is completely insane now. I guess it was again about buying the dip or the other side of the stock market, or bet against it or for it or whatever. Yeah, we'll see in any amount of time when the next event's gonna happen. Gosh, I wish these people were removed. Fucking bullies. Oh man. Anyways, let's leave it at that. What do I use for tests? There's no tests in the UI, Medler. I'm at the place I consult still. There is some Selenium for that, and since this is more or less a fast prototyping kind of thing, there's a reason it's called Playground. I didn't bother to write unit tests, so it would be JUnit in the back end. In the front end, I don't know. I think it's an overkill. You just do manual tests. I don't know. What's a testing framework for web UIs other than, you know, the brute force attempt or brute force approach with Selenium? No idea. These test frameworks are probably way more fluid than the freaking UI frameworks themselves. I don't know. I'm not a UI guy. I don't know. Good morning, Face Easy Norik. Hello. Riper Sniffle. Sildrake is in the house as well. Yeah, laser code. Again, let's not do politics. All I'm going to say is fuck bullies, and I hope they will get what they deserve. Which is probably not going to happen, as we know. But the only thing I can do is, and I did this actually for almost a year now, I try to replace everything the bully is offering with stuff people who are less bullies. So I try to buy from the lesser evil. That's it. And then, you know, take care of your family and help a neighbor. Problem solved. Problem is not everybody is doing this, or we would be in a different place. All right. What are we buying? Right now, I'm trying to I'm trying to access brain cells that are already awake. Wait, coffee might help. Cheers. Steph, hello as well. Now let's leave politics and all the shit and focus on getting shit done, which is the beauty. Maybe that's a bit too far. The nice thing about what I did so far with this is everything works the same way. So you can go in, I don't know, let's go in here into the goal folder, and now we are going to check the JS file, and then we can go down at the bottom and we can see how to get into the backend, how to connect to the backend, which is pretty much this part. So we'll just get that. And well, we do not need a storage this time. We can just remove that. And I want to subscribe to, how's the topics called? Let me check. They are called channel poll received. And we have a second topic, channel prediction received. Now we need separate methods, obviously, on poll event received, on prediction event received. Now we're going to go implement these. We need another one. And now we just need to fill in something. Can we just post them to the console? Shit, how do you console? Console log, I think. Yeah. At the end of the day, I just want to see if the events are right. Okay, I'm going to be really quick if we just do this. Maybe we'll do a bit more. All right, whoops. We'll do the same here. Okay, connecting to the backend. Passing whatever method is to be called if the backend has something to say. No, sorry. After the connection to the backend has been established, we're subscribing and providing the methods to be called when specific events do arrive. Wonderful. Do I have a good defing playlist or something? Steelix, I pretty much have the whatever sauce my mix YouTube does. YouTube music, but that one I cannot play on stream. So, you know, the more things you play on YouTube music, the better your own mix is gonna get, and beats me. I'm listening mostly to... what is this? Well, lately I've been watching to Two Lanes. Two Lanes is magic. Check that on YouTube. You'll see what I mean. You were growing up with 8 and 16-bit assembly, totally not getting modern coding. Yeah, me neither. I'm just trying to make sure that my architecture is telling a story, so you know what you're up to or up against when you check code. Also, I try to avoid it, obviously, as much as possible. Coding, that is. All right, let's go check the HTML file. We'll just grab it from here. Oh yeah, this one used the code pen, but we will just, I don't know. I'm gonna grab the whole thing, and we'll just remove what I don't need. Yeah, we just need the widget, probably. That's it. That's not part of it. We're gonna go... We don't need the storage thing. We will access the backend, and our JavaScript is called poll prediction. And we're calling this poll prediction event. Receiver. We don't have a CSS either. Web chars are there. jQuery, am I using? Well, we'll just import it anyways. Yeah, we're using jQuery. Okay, that should actually already do the trick. Yeah, that should work. Inline comments are wondrous things. Oof. Well, that one was just a disclaimer and then information that I was using code, as in here. I think this was part of the license to use the base for... that's the charging widget. So the charging widget itself, I didn't design. I just, adapted this one here. A code pen to my liking. Oh yeah, and that's just a tribute to whoever got the base for it. I'm not really good at making things look fancy, UI wise. I mean, Tyranod, it took me a while to be able to put that in a sentence, but that is really the essence of good software development. The method body, the method content is irrelevant. Doesn't matter what happens here, as long as it does what this says, right? Or yeah, what is supposed to be done on backend connect. And if you do something, do it the same way everywhere. It might not be the best way, but at least it's consistent. So read one story, you know how the whole freaking book goes, or the whole freaking collection of poems go. Okay, and the architecture is not just how you go about in one class or one single component file, or however you want to call it, depending on what framework or language you're working in. It's also about the structure. So if you know one thing, you open one of these and you will see, okay, all of these have the thing, and then the JavaScript for the thing, and then a CP file, which now there's a README file. You also know what that means. Where's the README file? I have a README file, believe it or not. There you go. Talking about, yeah, exactly the structure. So if you read this, you know how things work. That's it. And it's going to be the same everywhere. Just be consistent. You don't have to be perfect. Just be consistent and make sure the structure and the architecture tells the story. Okay. Yeah, let's just see if it works, shall we? That's going to be in test. All right. Ooh, World War B3. EVA related, by the way. Don't worry. Didn't start yet last night. We need, it's called test, and then poll prediction test. Now the thing is, we won't see anything here, which isn't really the point, because we can just go here and check the console. And what we can see there is that the subscriptions worked. Poll received, prediction received. So we're subscribed to the topics now. All there is, we need events, and then, let's see, I'm going to create a poll. Let's see if that thing arrives. Can I make this bigger? Oh yeah, I can. Cool. Someone said coffee. Cheers, The Reckoning. Steelix is saying that in his methods functions, he likes to begin with the exact explanation of the logic and reason behind them. That is definitely not what I'm doing. For me, the method has to tell what it's supposed to do, not how. The how is irrelevant. The contents of a method is disposable code. It has to be. The method naming and what the method is supposed to provide, the contract, if you want to say, has to stay the same. How you solve that or how you make it happen is completely irrelevant. That's my approach. Don't bother about the content. Just make sure you know what's supposed to happen. And then if you do not understand something, wipe it. Make sure it does the same, the replacement you come up with. That way you feel way freer to actually maintain your code and rip things out that you think are like weird or not understandable. And also if you have too much, if you have a wall of code in a single method, something's wrong with that. If you start explaining this, instead of starting to explain this, you should start to declutter things, take it apart, get, subroutines, name them properly, and then it's clear what's happening. Maybe you get even some reusable parts out of it. Anyways, I'm going to create a poll, manage poll, view poll, test poll, response. You can't see that, but you will see an event hopefully soon. Response 2. We will allow additional votes for one wipe. Start poll, please work. Boom, look at that. Something happened. We got a poll event type start. That's pretty much correct. Title, test poll choices. We got a ID for them, a title. We got the totals, and we have the end ad information, and we have the information that you can do additional vote with channel points here. Okay, wonderful. Oh, we already got a progress, I think. From the... Oh, wait, are they being... Okay, we oh shit, scrolling. All right, we're getting progress because you guys are voting, I think. Progress. Total votes are going up. All right. Okay. Yep. There we go. All right, I would say this looks pretty reasonable, and since it's more or less hey, here's the input from Twitch, a little bit modified by the Twitch for Che library, and then I deliver whatever I get pretty much transparently. This is probably fine, right? Good enough. Let's end the poll. Here we go, poll ended. We have a total, everything. This is pretty good. You got a subroutine, Faces. You understood that part. At the end of the day, as long as you're consistent, I think that's the most important thing. Apart from trying to tell the story in architecture, being consistent is super important. So if somebody is familiar with parts of your code base, they have an easy way to understand the rest. So try to be consistent. Number 2 was to vote a hop for erst from behind. What? A hug? Oh, shoot. Yeah, don't we all need hugs these days? Damn. Hello, the clears brain. Okay, so it appears the poll events are arriving. Let's check something. Initial events. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, we see it twice. Apparently the whole stump connector is also putting these out. And this is the console log I actually just did, which looks a bit easier to read, obviously. Cool. Because it's not just a string. Okay, perfect. So I understand now the output here. Wonderful. Clear. Let's get a prediction going. Okay, what will be the outcome? Yes or no? The outcome will be no. I'll be choosing no, so if you don't want to lose channel points, feel free to vote no. Submission period, a minute. Let's go. All right, we got a, as prediction received, start. We have the locking time. We got the outcomes. Wonderful. There should be some accumulating things now. Top predictors. Look at that. It works as well. All right, everything's there. Wonderful. Let's see if the prediction stops in a moment. Well, 15 seconds. Thanks for testing. Have I heard of the new Claude Frontier model that is scanning OS and applications for vulnerabilities? Isn't the first one Velcroed in? I haven't heard of the Claude one specifically. No gamblers awake yet? Nope. The prediction is locked now. That makes sense. We have the outcome bets. Oh no, not everybody was listening. Channel points spent, 2080. All right, now let's conclude it and see how that event looks like. Choose outcome. As I said, it will be no. Complete, and boom. There we have an end. Ended at outcomes. All right. Top predictors. Bernard is on top. Who would have thought? Oh, man. Okay, thanks for testing. Who has channel points in this economy? Good question, right? E-Magic. The odds were in your favor. Okay, so what I did the last two streams actually is bearing fruit. And the next step is I'll have to review things and push some of these things. So the other teams will be able to start. This here, what you see here, is the base for them to work out something. So they need to make this into something visual and make it pretty and exciting. So how are we going to visualize predictions and polls or polls? I don't know which one they will pick. When are we getting the office tour? So Mr. Ganyakoshi, yesterday I picked up the podcasting stuff. I'm missing one device which will arrive on between they said 13th to 15th or something. And I need one. Oh crap, yeah, the table and the seats I need as well still. Haven't decided on that one. I think we can do the office tour without the table and the seats. Yeah. Probably in 2 weeks from now. Shit I picked up yesterday was heavier than I thought. So it was, some mics, some cameras, some mic stands, cables and stuff. The podcasting couch, yeah. What? Yeah, a cast, not that kind of couch. Also, I need to get a lot of cable management done. Right now, it's not a chaos, but I like the cables, if possible, to be invisible for the most part. But I got a new boom arm now I'm super happy with. It's way more stable. The springs actually don't make any noise. It still booms when I hit it. I guess that's just how they work, right? Can I recommend a mic stand arm for streaming? Well, I just got the PSA1 from Rode. And it's much better. It doesn't creak at all. Makes no noise unless you hit it. So I can basically do this. And there's not much going on. The other one would creak and, make sounds. Who will be our first visitor? Most likely Joey Lost, Mr. Ganyakush. And for the mics on the podcast table, it's actually the other Rode stands for the desk. I forgot what the name was. As soon as it's set up and I can make pictures of it, there will be an article in the wiki for that. So laser code, I could tell you what not to buy, but the Rode I think PSA1 it's called, Plus or something, is exactly what I needed. You love how I pronounce Joey Lost. Wait, how would you pronounce them other than that? Okay, wait, so this works. Now we need to figure out what to commit. Also, I have to understand the whole staging thing. In the development environment I usually use, I can commit and push single files to the GitHub repository. Here, I need to do staging or something? I'm not used to that terminology. Hold on, let me maybe... ask, I was about to say somebody who knows. Pretty sure Claude knows, right? Let me double check. How to stage... how to only commit single files to GitHub in VS Code. Okay, you can stage and commit individual files in VS Code without committing everything. Using the source control panel, open the source control panel, under changes, hover over a specific file you want to commit, click the plus stage changes icon, and then type the commit message and hit the commit button. All right, so we got to stage things. This is like, yeah. I mean, the terminology, I guess, makes sense once you know where and how to find it. Have I tried any of the Claude Code forks yet? No, I haven't, Bernard. I'm just using so I went away from OpenAI because fuck warmongers, and now I'm with, the lesser evil, I guess, at the moment anyways, Claude Code, and I'm just using the web interface. I'm not... okay, I'm not going to say never, but I do not think that it is currently a good idea to let these things integrate much more than, you ask them a question, you take the output with a lot of grain of salt, and then you make up your mind if you're going to follow any of it or not at all, or something in between. And I don't have a lot of time to go into Claude forks or LLMs or whatever. Is it Joe Lost? No, it is Joey Lost. That's literally what it says, no? Oh, maybe I misunderstood. I have to ask Joey or Joe when he's here. Hello, Nizites. How's it going? Okay, so how do we stage things? Now, first of all, this is all the changes I made. Okay, how about... Oh, I didn't actually push the WeHype widget wrapper thing. That's why it's not here. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, I'm not going to push the test thingies. The ticker I'm not going to push either, so... Well, we just have this stuff then. Let's do a quick review. Okay, we have a channel poll event, which is, well, was pretty empty earlier or before. Let's make this smaller. And now it is fully implemented. Let's just check the file itself. We got the poll choices. I'm just checking for spell errors, but because the structures already checked that. Okay, we got the type, start, progress, end. They're all final. That's important. Do not spot any typos. We got the channel point events. Everything is initialized. We do not have a user for this, obviously. We have the getters. We have to generate it to string method, which, well, that's wrong. I'm gonna hate on VS Code. Fine. Channel poll event. And here we got this one. This is new, the prediction event, completely new. All right, we got the color inside here. We have the type. They are all final. Yeah, I'm happy with this event converter. Does a bit more. I mean, the previous implementation did nothing. It was more or less a placeholder, which is something you shouldn't do. I messed up there, I guess. So don't implement what you don't need right now. Just focus on the things you need right now. We had to add some null checks. Oh wait, I fixed I guess a bug here. Wait a second. No, what happened here? Oh, I see. Okay, that was just a structure change, like the parenthesis went up here. Okay, no change there. Same here. Where are the actual changes? That's just formatting stuff. Yeah, same here-ish. And then we have the prediction events that are completely new. Start progress locked. Okay. Okay, I don't actually see any weird null checks anymore, which is great. We just use the nullable optional here everywhere. So okay, I mean, huh. We kind of have to do that here because that's a list and the list is going to be empty if there's no predictors yet. So that's fair, I would say, since we're working with lists and not single fields. Okay, and then we have some formatting stuff. Fine. What happened here? What are you not happy about? Event is never used. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know. We will not do that then. We're registering progress. What is this? Prediction begin, progress lock and end. I mean, they worked. We just tested it. The poll thingies were already implemented. Again, that was bad. Don't implement things you don't use yet. Meddler, if there would be a semicolon missing, this shit wouldn't compile. Pretty sure we're fine. Hello Zai, Brahim Nature, thanks for the prime. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. Event relay, well, that's an obvious change there. That's fine as well. Yeah, let's go stage these. That is... Can I do, like, something like this? Now, how do I stage these? Aha. Oh, can I stage changes? Okay, now what? Is that only going to push the things I just staged? Oh, yeah. Okay, stage changes are up here now. Wait, I might need this to receive the events as well. Yeah. Let's stage that one as well. Did I say stash? No. I wanted to stage the thing. Is that's the stage thingy, the plus sign? Okay, there you go. Learning IDE with erst. Okay, now it's staged. Hello, Alex. And no, Axel, in fact. Wolf is here as well. Morning. Am I gonna push these? Yeah, as an example, I guess. That makes sense. Can we stage the whole folder? Yeah, that works as well. Okay, that one I'm not going to push. Now, I do wonder, if I hit commit here, will only the staged changes be committed? I really hope that's going to be the case. Fingers crossed. Okay, so what did we do? What's that button? Generate commit message. Holy shit. Okay, I don't want to do this, but I'm kind of curious. I really wonder what this does. Do it? Oh, okay. That's the "Are you sure" dialogue. I'm already, no. I don't want to, just because I want this to work, I do not want to generally activate AI features, whatever that means, for VS Code. That's a step too far. Like, you give them the small finger, they get the whole fucking, I don't know, upper body. All right, not going to happen. So, what else do we do? Yeah, I could go into the detail, but not needed. Can't type. Okay. Okay, that's pretty much it. Okay, that's the third thing we did. Auth, test, actual implementation. Wait, what happened there? Bernard, what did I do now? Just because I want this to work, I do not want to generally activate a Okay. Bernard, I don't know, agrees with this. Am I happy with this? Yeah, that's it. And now I need to push. Did that work? Shit, what's the link? How do you search there? Oh no. Hope that works. Yeah, there we go. Updated 19 seconds ago. All right. Worked. Push is up. So I'll send an email later to Nolzer Young, the company doing vocational training for aspiring software devs, and then they will take this, well, basically these events here and make a pretty visualization. Am I participating in the AO Crucible event? I have no idea what that is. Abyssius. I'm not in the loop that much. And hello, Timmel. How's it going? It's not Friday, so we can push to production. This is not pushing to production. That was just pushing to the repository. And using this shit is at your own risk. Okay. I'm done with what I wanted to do a bit early. Oh, okay. I wonder what these problems are. Oh, okay. It's all about the generics. What do you want from me here? Should it though? You want me to do this? No, that doesn't make any sense. I'll have to check the details. I'm not a generics specialist. But now the AI is satisfied. Well, I don't know. We will investigate about this. So there's going to be I have no idea what crucible means. Crucible. Creators return for a faster, fiercer guild showdown with higher stakes and bigger rewards. 100 creators in 2 weeks, 1 champion. Okay. Well, let's read up on this for a second. Actually, wait, we'll read up on this once we move to Albion Online. Thanks for dropping the link. I got it now. Ready for consumption in a moment. 17th, when is this? Oh, next weekend. No, the weekend after next. Okay, what? Okay, I'm actually interested in these dots. Let's see if there's something I understand. So the IDE is pointing fingers. Oh, that's probably the same issue. Oh no, that's... What am I doing here? Okay. That's the game log service. I remember having no choice but to do this. Because the watch service events from the file system you wouldn't be able to get. Or maybe? I mean, those are different kinds of events here. You don't know what you're getting. I don't think you can pull for... Can you pull for specific ones? No, that's what you get. Yeah, I think the whole API here doesn't support this proper. So I'll probably have to cost here. Yeah, costing is generally a last ditch resort. Shouldn't do that. Okay, I understand why the thing is upset. However, we'll look at this later. What else is there? Is there something I can actually fix? So, okay, that's just upset about the way the events look. Probably the same thing here. Okay. What's the problem here? Unmapped target property display name. Yeah, that's intentional. I probably have to state that. There's so many code. Sorry, what do you mean, Amazed Penguin? There's more code than your senior class on Unity? Oh, I'm just jumping through. I recently started using Visual Studio Code, and it has particular complaints about some of the things I did. And I'm just checking if there's anything obvious I can fix, or I feel like I want to fix. Okay, that's a bit harsh, right? What are we doing here? Event relay. Yeah, well, I mean, we could probably be more specific. Those are all extending, I would guess, eventually playground events. Did you use Vim? Must be great having 90 rubber ducks to talk to. Yeah, Timmel, it's absolutely amazing. Sounding board. Yeah, I'm not going to touch this. You know what? Let's just accept that I was done early and we're gonna go play games now. Full stop. Wait, what did I do here? Oh no, that's also a project configuration is not up to date with POM. Requires an update. What? Definitely not going to change anything on this line. Very confusing. Okay, we'll leave that be. We'll get rid of these eventually, maybe by just turning off the particular complaints because they're nonsense. But I want to go a bit deeper before I make that, come to that conclusion. Killer Weasel, how's it going? Okay, so I pushed the things. We tested the things. We only created the code absolutely needed. Yeah. Let's head out. Let's play a game. Thanks for hanging out. That was a quickie. What time? Oh, it was an hour though already. What did I do the last hour? Just talk, I guess. We need more coding during these streams. Yeah, next segment will be defining how the charging streak shall work. This will involve extending or adding a table. Oh, we will have to do persistency. That's scary shit. Okay, let's go play games. We'll be Albion. I'm going to read the Crucible thing and see if it's anything I should or can participate. Let's do coffee and roaming for now. Albion Online. Did AI take control of my brain? And it left, yeah, really just blank memories. What does that do, Meddler? Alright, thanks for hanging out with the coding part, which is already done. I mean, I did get to the stage where I have to be in... When's the next meeting? 6 days from now. I'm 6 days early. I delivered. I'm happy with this. Okay, Albion Online. Let's go kick YouTube as well. We are going to the gaming category. Whoops. Albion Online it is. Same on Kick. All right. We need a game now. Let's go. So, in the meantime, the Crucible 2 ignites on April 17. Okay, top creators return for faster, fiercer guild showdown. Well, it's not like we have a guild. Well, we have, but it's more like a couple of people just doing their own thing at the moment. Okay, the race for the ultimate crown is about to begin. The Crucible returns on April 17th. A stacked lineup of content creators is ready to lead their guilds in a competition for the ages. Yeah, I think that's not going to be something I can participate in. The Crucible 2 brings fan-favorite creators back into the arena, joined by new challengers from across the world, more communities, more languages, a bigger global stage. One of the most intense showdowns Albion has seen is about to unfold. What is the Crucible? The concept is simple. Each creator forms a guild and rallies their community to join them in Albion, turning viewers into active participants. Guild members then rush to earn points by taking part in in-game activities. Ooh. Every contribution adds to the guild's total, pushing them up a life leaderboard as the competition unfolds. At the end of the contest, the creator whose guild has the highest score will be crowned champion of the Crucible. Holy shit, this is gonna be... It's gonna be fierce. What's new on the Crucible 2? Okay, the Crucible 2 introduces a new way to compete, along with a more intense format and more rewards at stake. At the heart of the event is a new point system built around a dedicated guild journal created specifically for this event. Guilds now earn points by completing designated missions across a wide range of activities, opening up more ways for everyone to contribute. Random dungeons, camps in the mists, chests, Nightfall Abbey, Brazilian standing, open chests in roads, static dungeons, chests, Avalonian dungeons. Okay, that's not all of it, but there seems to be a bunch of things to do. The competition now unfolds over a condensed time frame, turning the race into a tighter and more dynamic contest with more happening in less time. Viewers can also expect more live coverage as creators share their progress across Twitch and other major platforms. The prize pool has grown as well. Last time, Zizaran was crowned champion and received a pair of real-life Galatines. Oh shoot, this time the prize pool is even larger, with major rewards not only for the champion but also for the runners-up and the top-ranked guilds. That's kind of cool. Eve should do that as well. Hello, Jackie. So what's on the line this time? Stay tuned. The full roster prize pool and guild journal activities will be revealed very soon. In the meantime, sharpen your weapons and ready your mounts, because the countdown to April 17 has officially begun. This is a cool idea. Who is Aconic Abyssius? Yeah, I'll think about it. 17th. And it didn't say how long it's gonna run, right? Is it just a weekend? I didn't see the time frame. The last one was a month. Okay, they're calling it the condensed time frame, so it's in the title. The title doesn't say what the time frame is. It says when it starts. I'm interested in how long will it be on. Oh, sorry, in the banner. Oh, there. Okay, cool. I didn't even check the picture at all. Thanks. 17 to 4th of May. Okay, so it's like 2.5 weeks or something. Hello, Clifton. On YouTube. How's it going? Probably am a bit late. Yeah, half an hour late. Holy shit. Okay, let's play Albion. I mean, I wonder if there's participation rewards as well for everybody, you know, doing stuff. I mean, it's some sort of journal progress thingy, so maybe it is. What happened to my mouse? Hello? I don't want to watch this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope there's journal rewards as well for the participants. That'd be cool. Where am I? What am I doing? I am, yeah, a little bit overburdened. Let's get the oxen. Get back. I think I know what I did. I was trying to get my... Yeah, the Elder Fiber Harvester. However, I ran out of learning points. Yeah, I don't have learning points, so we'll continue this another time, and I guess go home, switch gear, and see what the day brings. I also wanted to look into expeditions. I don't remember how that works. Oh god, different layout. Where is the... There's the market. I'm not in Limhurst right now. I went to Mortlock to get closer to swamps. What have we? Wood. Well, all kinds of things. Ooh, 1 million. Alright. Sell. Man, look at this. We're getting close to be able to run on in-game currency here rather than actual money. I'm just gonna go back. Wonder if I have some books here I want to bring. Oh no, I have a clean slate in Mortlock. Oh, that's islands.
Looking for safe passage? Get on.
Jackie, I don't know. I'm just too lazy. I don't want to get the equipment here again and whatnot. I will set this up eventually, but right now it doesn't feel like I want to waste my time. Okay. That's not what I want. Wonderful. This is fine. Probably fine. Crowd control sounds good. That one is probably good as well. Roast pork. That's good for one run. Oh, different mounts. Yeah, I'll just go cheap-ish. Oh shit. Let's not bring the Avalonian sickle. We made that mistake last time. I want to do one portal and then check what the expeditions do.
Got everything?
Hello, Lord Voldemort. Actually, remember like 2 years ago we did this in a group, expeditions. Oh, tier 8 right away. Quiet. Oh, my cooldowns are not ready. Let's get rich. Okay, this going in here makes my safe portal disappear, right? Into the smuggler's dens. So maybe let's not do that. Kerber, good morning. Welcome to No Work, All Play. Work already done. Poland prediction events are arriving in the front-end clients. And now it is not up to me to make it look pretty. That's pretty good. Sikinos, greetings. Map just got a bit busier. So let's try to be careful. Oh, it's 2 trees. Sikinos, good morning as well. Somebody didn't make it here. Dangerous. Seems like the gang was roaming left. Heard another horse. I think I need to leave. Maybe the other guy's following already. Hell, isn't it? How's things? Ooh, I got a Black Panther. And an avatar ring. The guy mounted up. Is he leaving? Looks like it. Monthly track done, right? Only on, what is it? First quarter of the month-ish. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I was there before. Hello, PK. So you might be able to tell I'm playing Albion quite often these days. Monthly track done. I'm in Eve, not even close. Well, I got distracted in Eve. War cameras and such. Hello, Red John. Plus, tomorrow will be the event escalation extension, whatever, in Eve. So we're gonna get busy again. I wonder what's in store. Maybe more waves. For those who really, really, really want. Potentially we'll be running event sites with Chaos, by the way, on Friday. Depending on what the event escalation brings. Uh-oh, that guy just ran from something, I guess. We get a Garistas damage booster as Twitch drops. Why Erst so early? Not early, actually. At this point, this is the regular stream. A pre-Eve stream. I changed my schedule a while ago. cancelled Sunday streams and added after dark streams on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Plus, I mean, I've been doing this pre-downtime streams for quite a while. Oh, wait, it might be the time zone change that messes with you as well, John B. Although you should have summertime as well now. Okay, there's surprisingly little stuff to do here. Chaos is loud and bubbly. Yeah, laser coat. I'm just calm and boring most of the time anyways. Where's this going? 5. Let's check 7. If he's too loud, we can also just pull down the volume for chaos. We'll assign a slider specifically to chaos. Yeah, there's not much in upgraded qualities here. This biome. Also, it does have some players on it. Oh, maybe I can find a wisp I can cash in a bit. What do you mean needs a master? What? Oh, what? Oh no. Did I sell my tools? What? I don't understand. When did that happen? No, I was checking the quick sell 100%, and then I went repairing the tools. What in the world? Okay, well, we'll have to go back. Jeez. Take it easy, man. So you think I sold it in Martlock? I'm very confused. Yeah, so this doesn't make much sense. I can't get ore. So being in this area is, yeah, there's no point to this. Let's go back and double check. 4 mistakes. Jorah, good morning. Mistakes were made. What tree are we talking here? That's gonna get me killed, right? What was that? Why did the guy suddenly disappear? What? That must have been a mount ability, right? That's weird. I want to go back again, although something tells me I shouldn't. Oh shit, yeah, he is. He is at the tree now. Okay, well, I got my stacks. Moving on. Yeah, listen to that inner voice. Don't do it. So there's a mount that can suddenly become invisible and lose all aggro. Crazy. Learned something. Okay, back to music. The lizard can do that, okay. I mean, it kind of almost killed my mount this way. Oh, yeah, the other guy actually run a map. Yeah, it's the map. The current map is a bit too hot. And I miss half of my tools, so let's go back. Oh. Okay, mounted up. Oh, I have a pet now. Oh well. So I didn't put that in the box, did I? No, I did not put the tools in a box. I'm so confused. Did I go to the bank after I switched away from the Avalonian tool? Must have been. Well, that was stupid. Mr. Valknar, those are the eavesdrops. Albion drops is just whatever is on. We should have. That's part of the partner program. Okay, so if we do a quick sell now, I'm just gonna not sell this, this, and this. The rest is fine. Actually, my trip is paid for. Nice. And I want... a sickle. Oh, I listed it. Never seen that button before. Yours. Okay, can I get mine back? Can I cancel? Oh, yeah, there. Huh? Create a buy order. What? How do I... My orders. Okay, there we go. Can I move this window? Oh god. Cancel. Where's the other one now? Is it gone? Looks like it. Okay, give me back this one. And now, which one am I missing? No! Oh god. This is gonna be a long day. Oh wait, maybe somebody just bought it. Okay, I need this. And I don't want this. Oh, just go away. Okay, what am I missing? Which tool is missing? The pickaxe. Good morning, Sony. How's it going? Check mail.
Satisfied?
Yeah, I think the thing's just sold. What a timing. Anyways, pickaxe is what I need next. Or pickaxe. That one. Okay, now I got everything I need. Well played. Sandpipe, good morning. Alright, let's see if this is gonna go better. Now that I have all the tools. Sandpipe, thanks for the prime there. Cheers. Okay. That's pretty bad. We can go 7 or... yeah, let's go 7. Any information about the next structured timers or moves we should be aware of to bring the cameras to the right place? I understand for quite some time after the Keepstar fell, lots of fights were still going on to kill some capitals. Hello, Prof. Some. Menteros, greetings. Oh, might as well. I need more fame here to get my sickle to elder level. And then we can pick up the fancy stuff. Do not. Ah, dumb cat. Oh, 2 spiders close to each other. Maybe I should just pull both and AoE them down, right? wonder how this quality stuff works. Now I'm in a quality 2 zone. Oh, you can check the quality of, whoops, other zones. What did I just do? Accidentally put some sauce on the floor. I have to figure out what the worth or the value of these coins is. I mean, you can't sell them, but I can get stuff for them, right? So they must have some value. Broken Head, cheers. 30 months. Half a year. And it will be 3 years that you wasted on this channel. Thanks for the support. Saneda with a 120 consecutive streams, alright. Don't break them. Cheers, man. Good morning, you're in Boris. I mean, time, money, same thing, Jackie. Ooh, 5 stacks, okay. %, but yeah, that's gonna feel like 60 because I don't have learning points. Man, I'm so close to actually get myself a learning point pack to get the freaking tools done, but so far I was able to stay away from it. Doing hacking reward track progression is painful. Kind of depends. If you find a system with 20 sites in it, or 21 in my case, it's pretty quick. You have to check dead-end null systems. Maybe you get lucky. But yeah, join the... we'll have to figure out the date. It's probably this weekend. Yeah, likely on... Oh, maybe Friday evening stream. We will do the trail. So everybody will be welcome to join. I'll be warping us from my safe spots through the whole route. Bring all your ults. You found more capital Aegis sites than drone ones. You were in low sec then, or what? Where does this go? 5, that's not good. Kinda hoping to get a map or a wisp here, but it's dry AF. Leave me be, please, bird. Ooh. Hello. That's gonna be something. $23,000 a pop. Okay, come on, give me some double stacks. Yeah, that worked. This is gonna pay for the trip. Another double stack, nice. And another. I'm lucky right now. $286K. Worth it. Have I done a basic calculation of game time to premium using in-game currency? Much time in game to buy premium? Currently, I would, with what I can do easily without danger, it would probably take me like maybe 30 hours. As in, if I want to do it completely safe. If I were to roam, if I were to do safe portals, maybe, because I'm a chicken, still 20 hours or something. So I haven't really focused on, well, I'm not there yet to min-max. I need to learn much more about the game. You know, also different time zones, different risks and whatnot. I wouldn't want to do this here during EU Prime, for example. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. You would die way more often. Plus, there will probably be less stuff to pick up because competition. I would say for the knowledge I have in the game at this point, it is easier to get premium with in-game currency in Albion than in Eve. Also, I can get like 400 or 500k daily from the farming, 0 risk as well. Currently, just with carrots, there's probably way more potential. With other stuff I have yet to investigate. Oof, lots of stuff here. Non-pulled. Player. Without premium, it's negative income. Yeah, but you just need to get into the situation where it does pay for premium, right? And then it's a constant baseline. Doesn't matter how you pay for the premium, if it's in-game currency or actual money. Wait, where? Okay. Yeah, let's go down again. Laser code is still an alpha in Eve. You used to Plex when you had a job, okay? You should learn how to pay in in-game currency. I mean, right now, together with the event, it might be easier, actually. Do an activity that pays while progressing the event track. Double pay. Oh, there's a chest. Let's go have a look. 1 minute. Oops. Okay. We are not going to be here. I'm really sucking at avoiding these right now. Okay, let's try 6. Ooh. Oh yeah, snowy. Shall we? Temperatures are going up. I'm already at 22 Celsius here. A bit worried about how summer is going to be at the office. Or what countermeasures I have to deploy. To be found out. Maybe I'll need an ice cream machine. A frozen yogurt machine. Oh, map. I wonder if there's an ice coffee machine. I guess it would... I don't know. Would it heat up the water for the extraction and then cool it down? Sounds like a massive amount of energy that would require. Oh, I took the wrong way here. I see the player. Let's go. Hello, Seth. Good morning. You might want to say something other than just that. Because, you know, bot doesn't start point collection. on commands. Smart physics use. Like a Peltier element. Hot on one side, cold on the other. And then transferring the liquid. Ooh, yeah, that sounds actually like a good idea, John B. You typed them an hour ago. I missed it, didn't I? Sorry. Breaking fast. Hello. And now you're just double checking if the bot does its job. Fair enough. Oh wow, another map. Well, guess we'll try to wait. That already. Wait, no! Did my other one just got deleted? Shit. Can I? Is the dungeon still there? Oh god, where was it? It was somewhere here, wasn't it? Oh, damn it. Can't have multiple of these. Does anyone know how this works? I think it got deleted. I don't remember exactly where it was. It's still there? I probably have to check my VOD to find it, right? Damn it. I'm an idiot. Well, I mean, I learned something, so... guess... that's a win. A coffee wouldn't have helped here. I didn't know this is how it works. I highly doubt it. These... okay, I'm gonna go check the VOD. Okay, let's pause this. Okay. Must be somewhere here. I can't find it. Maybe it did despawn. Oh wait, what is this? No, that's a solo dungeon. Maybe I can hear it when I'm nearby. Nope. I think it's gone. Oh shit, my other one is actually behind an egg chest. Okay, I think I'm screwed. I lost this one. Alright then. Sad learning experience. Yep. Let's move on. Hello, Growler. How's things? Oh, map is 615. That one is not worth the risk. How I will try to get to my dungeon from the back, not going anywhere near the chest, if that's possible. Or should I just wait? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna wait. Why is it pulsating now? The dungeon is pulsating. Okay, somebody did pick up the chest. I hear their horse. I think they found it and entered it. Can you tell if somebody entered the boss lair? Fuck it. We're gonna check. Jesus Christ, game, why? Don't do this. What was that sound? Is somebody in here? No. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, Hackatar, I'm awake too. Tyrannopolis, greetings. Coffee time. Oh, I think I missed the closing notification. I think we're good. Let's go. Oh wait, Sarah. Oh no, that's her book. Thought there was a book fighting me. Mephisto, thanks for the prime. Cheers.
Again!
Carson, good morning. The one I just did was a boss lair. Sometimes in the open world you will find a camp that has a map. You need to kill the mobs around the map. You click the map and it gives you a location on, well, your map. And you go there, you find the solo boss lair, which just has a boss in it. And Forever Hungry, greetings. How's it going? Seahorn, welcome. Wait, there's watch streaks now for 7? I thought it's only every other 5. Interesting. I'm gonna do one more sweep to check if I can find the other one. But I'm not very optimistic. Nope. Ah, 7 days and then every 5? Alright, so sub 10 it's different. I see. Let's go south and find the richest deer. I really like this exploration roaming activity. You never know. You're one treasure away from being rich-ish. Maybe I can even get another egg chest. Okay, that was dumb. Maybe we can still fix it though. Is my food still up? Yeah. Morning, Tara. Welcome to Wednesday stream. It feels like Monday. Why? Oh, I didn't stream yesterday. Maybe. That's why. I'll check the roads quickly. Maybe I'm gonna be lucky in there. What's on offer? Oh, I like the fiber proposal. Let's go check. Wait, is that another player I just heard? Man, I really need to learn these audio cues. Not sure. Good morning, TW. Not exactly where I wanted to end up. How do I get down there? Okay. That's pretty depleted. Morning, Taro-san. Kind of hoping for some resource mobs, but does not look like it. What a bust. Oh. Giant panda is here. Let's go. One sec, wife texted. That doesn't happen often. Let's see, what did I do now? All right. She's using the card to go places. Let's see what that means. Maybe I'll have to take the bus later as well for the evening stream. Or, I mean, yeah, if they're not home, might as well just go on and not interrupt. When you get a text from your wife, it's usually not what did you do, but rather what you didn't do. Yeah, can happen. Yeah, it's currently a school holiday, so they're going out a bit. Apparently going to visit a lake today. I mean, the weather is working with this idea for sure. Yesterday it was completely without any cloud. It was quite warm actually. You want me to do a 72-hour stream or what, Growler? You go mermaid hunting? No idea. Yeah, well, not at a lake. Is there mermaids at lakes? I thought that's just for seas. I don't know how mermaids work, sorry. Wrong channel. Indica, good morning. The Swiss mermaids, okay. Are they also existing in lakes then? Yeah, again, I don't know the theory. Oh, some more buff eggs. They're pretty valuable actually for such an easy pickup. Oh, hello player. Is he gonna mess with me? I don't know. Let's kill it quickly, shall we? And we're going. The map is a bit busier, so maybe I should be a tad more careful with this. quite early, Antora. Why does everybody think I'm early? I'm not. Well, I was, but 2.5 hours ago I was early. Right now I'm perfectly within my stream schedule. The one I started, I don't know, more than half a year ago. Right now it is 10 a.m., yes. Maybe I'm too early for you, though. No, you're late. That's how it works, or how it works. I think I'm gonna get another portal. This one is meh. I need to get deeper into the higher quality zones. Are you doing night shifts, Antora, or 10 a.m. waking up? I don't remember when that happened the last time for me. I usually wake, well, earliest I wake up is regularly 5:50 for the consulting thing on Tuesday and Thursday. Today it was 6:30. Gotta get shit done, right? You're at vacation at the moment, Antora. Nice. Ah, you played into the night, I guess. That's why you sleep a bit longer. Makes sense. I need at least 7 hours, preferably 8. But last night was not. Well, I did sleep some, but not much. Alright, new portal. Better luck. Let's try to not sell the tools this time. That looks good. Oh, no. Apparently I didn't get any wood this time. Yeah, rest is fine. How's luck treating me? It's okay. I learned you shouldn't run more than one map at the same time. So yeah, learned something already. Didn't die yet today, and I'm about to. This is gonna be glorious. Yeah, tier 7 is pretty good. Quality 2 is not that great. The map is quiet though, so I'll take it. Where can I go from here? 6 and 6. Alright, the connections are not that great. But I already found my first treasure. Boom. 10k plus coins, I have no idea. Value date. Oh, wait, what? That didn't just spawn here, did it? Where is it? Oh, it is here. 2 minutes 40. Oh, man. Maybe I can even get that one. Probably not, though. That would be kind of surprising. You know what I should do? I should actually wear really expensive equipment. Like the meta, whatever, the ganking meta equipment, and then people would inspect me and just walk away. And if they don't, well, I run away. That way I stay alive, and sometimes they blink first. That could be a plan. Nobody here yet. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the in-game audio. Or it doesn't necessarily have to be super expensive, just like the ganking meta. "44 seconds, come on." Oh shit. 6 to 15's on the map now. Maybe the time will just work out. Unless they came from the north, the northeast. 14 seconds. 10. 6. 5. Come on. Come on. Shit. Fuck me. That time, man. You gotta be... Man. Did they fucking know the timer? That's like crazy coincidence. Are there timers for these chests and you can know about? Oh man, that sucks hard. They even came in on foot. Yeah, at least I made it out alive. Can you hover over the minimap? Yeah, sure. I mean, that's what I did. But you have to be in the region. And these guys were not in local when the chest spawned and was there for like a minute. But they were there the instant it became, well, available. So that's why I'm like... Is maybe there's some sort of pattern. No, they're gone again. So if you run the chest, maybe it takes a certain amount of time before it spawns again. Wait, or is it visible on the map? Are you telling me you can see the chest in this map? I would not know how to. I don't see any. So when the chest spawned, these guys were not on this map. 100%. And they just left. So maybe there's some sort of timer you could work with. Oh, you think they were just checking a couple of adjacent maps and just, you know, zoning, check, and then walk away? Yeah, could work that way as well, I guess. Oh well, that was unlucky. Damn. It was a matter of like 10 seconds. You know, including the looting part. But it could have gotten much worse than that. So some are on the world map, chests. Yeah, but not the... Well, is there bigger Easter chests than just... Is there more than one size of this Easter chest? That's my question. Am I gonna stay on this, or am I gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna check the north. Whatever presents itself, Anthora. I can run everything. Well, I kind of don't do camps because it keeps me busy for a tad too long. Boss layers, whatever resources I can find. Map's a bit busier here. Oh, I need to buy more food for the next run. I'd also take a legendary wisp, obviously. I finally need to be able to kill one of these special mobs in the mists. I had one off stream a couple of days ago, but the timer of the mist was I had to abort the fight because I made some mistakes, and then the timer closed the mist. That was pretty annoying. Oh, somebody just died in the fort? How was that a thing? I found a total of 3 legendary mists already, Anthora. One even was in a... Oh, are you kidding me right now? Oh no. I thought I saw an egg chest on top of the spider. Oh, so yeah, legendary wisps do spawn in safer zones as well, turns out. Oh, I can get these, can I not? You learned something through losing a Gila last week. What would that be? You panicked a little bit over 6 grip drones. Okay. Which punched the hell out of you. You survived the room with all the modules burned down except the single shield multi-spectrum and 1% of hull. Yeah, that's not much room for success anymore. Burning out stuff sucks. Yeah, I mean, these guys, you just need to not be within 10 kilometers. Just stay away from them. That's the way. They're not that fast. They do snack on drones. Yeah, when you see these, you need to launch the Navy drones. The ones with the most HP. What the hell did I walk into here? An unspawned camp or something? There's nothing here. Where's this going? I wish I could hear the wisps a bit better in terms of direction. I feel like the audio isn't very precise there. Oh, nice. Another buff egg. They will be gone soon, though. Gotta sell them quickly. With the top-down game, it's not very accurate. I mean, when you... So the player audio is pretty good, actually. You can hear them coming. Or what direction, actually. But maybe they left the wisps intentionally vague. With audio positioning, or... yeah. Or my setup sucks, I don't know. Have I played Hero Siege? No, doesn't ring a bell. What's that about, Sylvia Lustig? Okay, I mean, this one was very clear now. I don't know. Maybe sometime it's just off. Oh, we got more eggs. Oh, hello. Hello, Fearblaze. Hero Siege is a pixel art ARPG. Nope, I have not heard anything about that. Also, I don't really have a lot of time to play too many other titles these days. Good morning, Freak Factor. Yeah, I think I gave up on the WoW time. It's likely not going to happen. As in, I always have to check if there's any possibility for growth of the channel when I choose other games to play. And in WoW, you're just going to be in a sea of hundreds of or thousands of channels. It's just not gonna work. Oh, that one's glowy, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, 7-2. Jeez. Almost walked past this. Hot Top stream, that happened a few years ago, Hackatar. You missed it. That was a one-off. Ask Shogun, he has a recording, I believe, still. He's holding that over me at times. Hello, Fox and Egg. Google yields no results. I mean, you know, bots on Twitch are only saved for what, 45 days? And it was years ago. You are out of luck there. I think I'll have to study the map next time I'm back in the city to figure out how the whole quality thing works, where to go. Today, XYK, I will run I'll probably refocus. I say refocus. I'll probably do. Oh, wait, map. So I did Corrupted Dungeons a few weeks back, and I think I have a good feel for this equip now. Maybe I'll try some Corrupted Dungeons with this setup. I'm trying to get into a position where it's easy to self-sustain myself. You know, just trashing a couple of trashing my equipment, doing a couple of runs, and still be fine. Yeah, I'm still learning how to get back on my feet without using my credit card. That's sort of the goal. That's my map. Boom. Yeah, usually PvP finds me. Man, it was so close earlier. These guys, I think they really didn't... Their primary intention was getting the chest. They didn't really care about kills or whatnot. Otherwise... I mean, one of their guys was so close and they were all dismounted. They could have easily gotten me if that was their primary objective. Food, right. Oh, it's that guy. Okay. Stabby, stabby. And I really need to be quick enough to get out of this thing every time. Okay, that was pretty nice. For a tier 6 map bossler. Oh, we are near a... Ah, shit, that's... I mean, it's kind of good for fame there. Should probably do this. I need to get my hammer to the next tier. Gonna take a while still. Anything else on the map? Nope. And it's quiet. So no big action or good place to see here, XY. Have I changed the learning focus? No, I don't have any learning points at the moment. It is on Fiber, because that one is at 95 to Elder. And then I will probably... Yeah, we need to get this freaking hammer up. Yeah, I'll do that next. I always have to walk past anything, you know, bigger than 5.x. Which is annoying. So you're only PvPing in this game. How do you make... I guess if you're good at PvPing, you will make the money by selling whatever they drop, right? So I'm pretty much, let's say, on the... Let's get self-sustainable and learn about, you know, different equipments. And then from there, it's going to be much easier to commit to PvP fights. Okay, you're also doing islands. Islands are good income. I have carrot farms now. A fully decked out one. That makes like 500k a day or something. Not too bad. You were farming pumpkins and milk, all right? Making tier 8 poisons. Ooh. Yeah, so far I'm just selling the produce. I haven't crafted, I have not at all yet in the game either. So much to explore and understand. There was a horse. That wasn't mine. This is not worth any trouble, so let's move on. Growing mounts is fun. So far, I've been selling the pups I got. Cups I got. Pups. Cups. Same thing, I guess. More slate spawning. Yay. Imagine an unstable horse. What? Oh shit. Where is he? What did I just miss? If a player is invisible near you and you dismount, do you still get the exclamation point on your head? I did not see any frame at all. Or, well, name tag. I only saw the exclamation point. I didn't die yet today, Laser Coat. So far, so good. And even if I do, I should be silver positive. Oh, is it Laser Cat? Oh, damn, yeah. You know, I usually just read the first half and then my small language model kicks in and auto-completes what makes most sense to me. It's a Laser Cat. Damn. You can always mute me, the Reckoning. Don't hurt yourself. Come on, give me something interesting, please. Hello, Epis. You chose Laser Cat from The game Death Must Die. Okay, I have never heard of that one. Hello, Siok. How's things? Oh, I actually wanted to look into expeditions, right? Completely forgot. Carried away by the treasure hunting bug. Lovely day in Scotland. Yeah, and here it's clear blue skies as well. Gonna get the last stack. This is mine. No maps, nothing. Where's my portal? Not on this one. To the southwest. I should actually make it a habit of checking or hovering over the dungeons that are not upgraded to see if it's a boss lair of somebody else. Oh, shall we take a peek? Oh, there's a chest. 1 minute 55. Oh wait, this is shorter. And there's so many audio cues, and for 50% of them, I can't tell if it's a player or a mob. I have to get much better at this. Oh, hello. Now I want to go get the chest first. We can come back here, right? That's the plan. Morning clouds, how's things? Is this game free microtransactions? It's the same monetization like Eve Growler, pretty much. There is a premium subscription which increases your progression basically. You progress faster. You get more stuff out of things. Oh, there's this chest, okay. It just became a... Oh my god. $500,000. Shit. Can't hold that many items, that's unfortunate. I want this and... well, that one probably not. Okay, cool. Where was I? Yeah, so monetization is pretty much like EVE Online. You can play it for free and you can pay for the premium with in-game currency. You just need to, well, amass it first. Oh shit. I am overburdened. Oh, let's check this. Maybe we get a cup. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the glowy ore and then I'm out of here. Oh shit, I can't get there from this side? Oh, I can. Your inventory cannot hold. Wait, okay, let's maybe free up like this. Hello, Hoffiren. Oh, if you try or intend to try the game, consider using our referral link, body link. Don't know how it's called in Albion. Whoops. How much is this? 7.2. Let's pick it up. I like this song. Wait, oh no, I can't use it. Thought I can upgrade my torch right now. Is it greedy to go check the fiber as well? Oh shit. Hello. Yeah, maybe I'll leave now. This is a level 4. This is a tier 6 in fact. Subcap pilot. How are you doing? Yeah, my pockets are full right now, so I better GTFO. Where was my portal again? Where the core is, great. Oh, hello. There was another horse. Maybe the guy from the road just came out as well. The one we saw. Whoops. Not this way. Good morning, Zeno. I'm doing pretty decent, Subcap pilot. Almost home. Let's not get distracted by any shinies. And safe. Okay, how much is it? Ooh, $1 million. Oh, wait. Quick sell. 872,000. Let's make sure I don't sell tools. Oh, that one I'm gonna keep. That one I'm gonna list manually. Probably that one too. Not sure about this. Let's check that one. Yeah, the rest. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, that one is better. Way better listing. I'll do that too. How about these? Yeah. Okay. That was pretty good.
Come again.
I have almost enough to get 1 month of premium. 27,300. Yeah, 200k, and I could technically play the game for free for a month. Crazy. That's a pretty nice milestone, actually. This is like having 500 plex in Eve. Cheers, Anthora. Subcap pilot never played WoW. You liked Skyrim? New World sucked. What makes you say that? This is not World of Warcraft at all. How long did it take? Oof. I don't know. Since I came back to play Albion, let's actually repair the things. And then, you know what? I just want to go out again. I'm highly motivated to make more silver. And then we can just have a pure, like, let's YOLO some equipment stream. Actually, yeah, we should do this, like, alternating stream. This one here is the get back on my feet PvE stream. Or, well, you know, as PvE as it gets. And then, alright, we will do this. That's Friday. Friday is gonna be PvP. I'm gonna contest some chests. Well, I'm just gonna die near some chests, but the intent is... Ooh, talking about chests. Small treasure chest. And the map is quiet. Well, let's go. Wait. What is this? Oh, there's something behind the hideout as well. Maybe nobody saw it yet. The chest still takes a minute. So what is this? And where is it? Meteorite 7. Oh shit, okay, it's pristine meteorite ore. That I won't be able to touch. Yeah, there you go. Whoa. Nice location. Now let's go investigate the chest, which is 1 minute 56. I'm a bit early. Oh no, just common. Depleted. Where are you? There. A small treasure chest. 90 seconds. Let's listen. Oh, that one has to go. Ah, shit. Yeah, nope, not good. Not my chest, turns out. Shit. Come on. Guys, they're bullying me. Oh well. You never know, you gotta try. Yeah, say no to bullies. No, they happen to be there and one more than I am. Although, it doesn't take two to remove an erst. That was an overkill, is what I'm saying. Why don't I try to kill them? Because they probably know what they're doing. Okay, what other shinies can we find? You came close to winning your second Black Zone ganker. But you were out experienced. Oh no. What tier are we? 7. 7 would be good, actually. Quality 3. Not even the worst. Paladin of Light is here. We are at a leather place. Although just these dumb birds. Oh. Oh, okay. Don't walk into the core. Hello, Lucia. How's it going? Somehow rings a bell. Did you send a mail? Okay, there we go. Wow, my brain is on point today. Yeah, I didn't have time to respond yet. As in, I have no idea about video editing and stuff. Oh shit, am I being followed right now? Oh, hi. Okay then, well, you do you. Yeah, I wouldn't know what advice to give you. For on Twitch, doing live streaming, it's just show up on time and rinse repeat. From personal experience, I do know that a lot of creators who are trying to make it work, they will not have money to pay others to, do parts of the things they could be doing themselves. Also, recently, anyways, there's a lot of AI tools who automatically clip and edit shit and upload it God knows where automatically. So, yeah, I think I'm the wrong person to ask. And the stream team I'm part of, yeah, we are, or a lot of us are exactly in that situation where we would not have reasonable amounts of money to pay somebody to do it for us. I love AI stuff. I love people being compensated for work. And yeah, what AI did to initially get to where it is just steal work from others, and that's the problem. I think the guy stopped chasing me, right? I'm gonna go to the tier 7 at East. Let's see if there's something good. I know. Soul Thief. The tech isn't the problem. The people are, again, a big surprise, right? Okay, somebody wasn't as careful as I was. And they're dead now, so let's leave the map. Successful ganker confirmed. On the map, let's leave. Yeah, what a lot of people don't understand with AI is, actually I read some articles about it, studies being made that people who turn off their brain and just let AI do the things, they lose the ability to do the things themselves. So if you don't use that muscle, you're gonna be screwed. Everybody who doesn't understand that AI is not there to replace what you can do, it is there to offset what you can do, they're gonna be screwed. And let's be real, the majority of the the vibe coders probably don't have the capacity to understand that, and they're gonna be fucked pretty hard. You never had a good spelling muscle. Okay. Yeah, AI will do the spelling for you. Don't worry. Is he going away? He's going away. No, he isn't. Oh my god. That fucker almost got me. Jeez. Alright. He pretended to run away. Freaking next level. I mean, this is part of the game. How far I'm fully okay with this, even though, you know, I call them fuckers or whatnot. Without them, how would anything you do out here have value? It wouldn't. And then you wouldn't go out here because there's no point doing so. Where did I come from? Okay, the north. Somebody is running the core. I'm gonna go to the southeast. You're waiting for a firewall change? Oh my god. Don't get me started with maybe an external IT wasn't a good idea in the first place. Speech. No, I play EU with Albion. Where are they going with that core? I don't even know what the objective is for these. Oh, you know what? Maybe... yeah, let's take a peek what this one has to offer. I mean, when I started playing Albion Online, there was only the NA server. The EU one is like 2 or 3 years old now. Change my sitting position. Anything good here? We got wood. Yeah, let's go check the wood thingy. Left leg, right leg. No, now I'm sitting on both of them simultaneously. Let's just get this here. I need the fame. Oh, wait, it's not dead yet. Okay, I was trying to harvest it. Brain didn't compute. Javis, we just figured out something. Today is the PvE stream. Friday is going to be the PvP stream. I'm going to alternate between making the money, which I then am going to very likely lose. Oh shit, I might be in somewhat of a troublesome situation. How are we going to go about this? I might be a bit optimistic, but I'm going to try. Let's see if they let me go through here. I mean, they don't know where I came from, most likely. So maybe. Is this connecting? Yeah, this is connecting. Oh. Okay, I think we're good. Did they go through this one? They did not, okay. Ooh. The guild is the commoners, Mephiston. Oh, there's a chest. Ah, crap. We got 6 to 15 on the map. I wanted to go south, right? Yeah. No, wait. I am in this. What was my plan? I don't know. Southeast. Expeditions, yeah. We will do expeditions on Monday. Gotta plan out these streets. Oh shit. Somebody just went south. Am I gonna stay here for a bit? What is my PvP build? I have no idea yet. So I'm a new-ish player, and I'm trying to get into a situation where I have some silver to just blow up. I will... What am I gonna do? I kind of like the spear. It's probably not meta or anything. But I'll stay with a spear and modify it a bit from my current used abilities. So I have no clue. Spear is kind of good. Okay. I was using the Blood Moon Staff before when I did Corrupted Dungeons to do some... to have some 1v1s. That was actually quite good. I even won some of the fights. But yeah, I'm trying to learn a different sort of setup every, let's say, other week. So I kind of get an idea on what does what. It's gonna take a while until I'm gonna be any good at it though. I guess, yeah, maybe on Friday we'll do a mix of Corrupted Dungeons and chest contesting. See how it goes. Yeah, I mean, it has to be fun, obviously, right? And I'm fully aware that you only learn through mistakes, right? It's not actually, you shouldn't call them mistakes. You learn through experiences, and if you're the dead party of the experience, you still might actually win the information war, as in you know why that happened, and next time you find another way you get to get yourself in trouble. Hello, Tenrage. Oh, somebody's here. Where am I? Oh, okay. There's nothing here. The first two runs were pretty good. Now it's kind of like meh. Shall we go? Oh, there's nothing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's go peek for a chest, maybe. Since I'm here. Nope. I could do a round trip though. Let's do a round trip. I'm gonna check the hole as well. The road, I should say. And if you used OBS to record your fight, try to learn what you did wrong in the PvP. Yeah, having the replay option is very helpful. Oh wait, that's just stone. I'm gonna check if the leather thing has some resource mobs. Oh, hello. What was that sound? Let's go. That was a pretty good find. But why would you find an ore resource mob at a leather place? I don't get that. That's weird. that was 230k. Pretty good. I think we will... Maybe I should check the slate of place as well. Who knows what kind of resource mob there will be. I just learned something. Just because it says leather does not necessarily mean there's only leather. Oh, hello. Look at that. Wood resource mob. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to gather from this. That guy's a bit big. I don't think the wood one is worth it. Ah. Oh, that one would help though with my... Ooh, wait a second. If there's a better option over here. Jesus, look at that. Hello, my friend. Oh, I forgot to bring food. That was dumb. Oh, crap. Oh, Jesus. 104? Holy crap, that's jackpot. Hello, Rash, how's it going? Yeah, we'll make another like 250, 300,000. Let's make sure I hear shit happening. Greetings, Shogun. Lot of premium is in my hand. What's that? A month of premium? No, not really. Nice fame as well, though. Oh, look at that. Expert lumberjack tome. So 200k. That was 400k. Just this little tree. Fancy. What is fame for? When you do things, you progress your proficiency at doing those things. Then you can eventually access higher tiers for that gear / activity. Thanks for the follow. Rash, welcome. Okay, this one here is... So my courier goes to master eventually. Let's pull up the game sound again so I don't miss anything. Fame is like proficiency XP. Yep. So right now, before I can access higher tier stone stuff, as in before I can use the higher tier stone hammer, I need to get to the next threshold or breakpoint, which is the master courier. Right now I'm 75% there, and I need another 100 and what is this, 150,000 fame, and per stack here I get either 67 or sometimes it procs and yeah, I get more fame. I just heard somebody else's horse. Or was it my horse? Want to buy silent horse. I don't have any learning points at the moment, Rash. Unfortunately. I used them up. I have a lumberjack at elder. I'm 95% into elder for the fiber. But so far I was able not to fork over money to get more learning points. How many play hours do I have? On this character? I would have to log off to check that, right? Don't really know. What am I gonna drop though? Yeah, that one I kind of want to keep. Okay, this one I'm gonna drop for sure. It is worth nothing. Oh, player. I think he dismounted. Oh crap, which entry did I come in here? Chineville Dale, I believe, yep. Was that my horse? This is so hard to tell. Yeah, this horse makes me go paranoid. Man, if I had learning points, that would have been absolutely crazy here, the progress. Maybe I need a different mount. I need a mount that doesn't make noise. Although there's probably no such thing for reasons. Hello, Helvars. How are you doing? Helvars we could also invite to the studio for a podcast. Helvars did that in the past. Boar is good for gathering. Oh, right. Daily downtime. You hear podcasts? Yeah, I got... Well, next week I will get the rest of my equipment. And then I'll be able to invite a guest. Well, up to 2, kind of. But what canton do you live in again, Helvaris? It was like Eastern Switzerland, wasn't it? Ah, so, ooh, Central, okay. Yeah, Luzerne, Bern, that's an easy ride. And my streaming office is 100 meter from the bus stop. It couldn't be any more convenient. And buses is every 5 minutes from main station. How am I spelling the guild? The commoners. Let me put it up. There. Casting couch is a go indeed. You're in Bern often, right? I try to avoid central Bern right now. There's a huge construction site. Which server are you on? I'm on the EU one, Mephiston. Hello, Wildport. How are you doing? Disconnected? No, it isn't. Oh well, we can take that quick detour anyways. Find a few more cats, maybe. Or not. No cats. Are there eggs in roads? Not sure I've seen one yet. Welcome, Boxer Buddy. Okay, where's my portal? Okay, we are going to the northwest. No music today. Oh, I just pulled it up. A little bit of ambient. When I'm doing more dangerous things, as in, you know, I'm currently in basically wormhole space nullsec. So if I dismount to do stuff, I usually pull down the music and pull up the Eve or the game audio so I can hear any threats. Cheers, Elvaris. Have an easy day at work. Oh shit, hello. Oh crap. Oh, that's why. I just saw the reason for this people camping. I'm just going away from there. Oh, kind of want that though. Gotta go north. The ambient sounds quite nice in Albion as well. Yeah, I would say. The whole biome sound, how shall we call it? Escape is pretty nice. Very calming. Until somebody dismounts. And then pure panic. I'm confused now. Oh shit, that was the wrong destination. And now I have a pet following me, I believe. Yeah, I do. We're gonna waste his time, aren't we? La la la. I just need to wait for his speed buff to stop. There we go. Well, he's still faster than I am, so there's that. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is not good. He has a friend. He has a freaking friend. Ah, boy. We are in deep shit right now, chat. Let's hope they make a mistake. They probably... Whoops. Okay, so far so good. Why are they so fast, though? That's crazy. Jeez Louise. I'm just gonna portal back for now. Okay, that was not good. Oh shit! No! There's another guy. Yeah, there goes Erst. That was that. Nah. No. Dead end. Yeah, that was a bit too many, wasn't it? That was so fast. I should have probably stayed near the zoning, and then just zoned back and forth, hoping that my computer is faster loading than theirs. Yeah, there was not much I could have done. Well, what do I learn? Well, I should not have gone to the wrong place in the first place. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that one was yeah, here we are. That's how everything ends and starts. Yeah, mount speeds. I mean, that mount was probably an expensive one, really. All right, let's get this back. Why is this so expensive? Ooh, the sandals went up in price. Maybe we'll go one tier lower. Adept's Royal Sandals. Let's buy tier 2. The rest is somewhat cheap. Adept's Royal Sandals. Oh wait, there needs to be a tick. Adepts Royal. There's an easier way to do this, right? Oh yeah, this is mess. Wait. Enchantment 2. Wait, what? Slightly confused. Why was the other one so much more expensive? What? I don't understand what I just did. What's the difference between the thing I just was about to buy through loadouts? Adepts Royal Sandals. What? What's my mistake? When I'm buying it through my last equipment, they cost 1.1 million? And if I go buy it manually? They cost 110k. What am I missing right now? I'm utterly confused. Oh wait, that's sorry, enchantment level 3. HP armor speed. So wait, is there other enchantments on this than just well, this one here? What the fuck? I think I just learned something again. Adepts Royal Sandals, same thing. So this is 252, 27, 2.5. 25. Man. I need to understand this. Item power 1149. And the other one is... Why is this always resetting to that one? Enchantment 3. 24526. 25227. This is even higher in the tier. I'm not getting it. Look at the quality. Oh, okay, wait, this has a silver-ish. No, wait, blue-ish frame. This one is bronze, this one is... Okay, they have better quality. Quality excellent. Okay. 1209. Higher quality, lighter weight. I think I wasted money by rebuying this earlier, the other day. So, all I care is item level. The actual fuck. This is a scam. I'm not gonna buy this. I'll just buy this, massively cheaper and better, according to item power. Shortage of normal quality boots. Yeah, it might be some sort of scam, kind of, or well, scam. You know, some market manipulation shit going on. I didn't fall for it. Actually pretty proud of myself right now. Okay, cool. Where's my stuff? Oh shit. Out there. Oh, I didn't equip it.
See you later.
That one, that one. No, what? Oh, okay. What do I need? Ah, shit, my tools, yeah. Oh, man. I need to save a loadout with tools again. No, don't scam her. It's a cheetah scam, right? Yeah, I didn't fall for it this time, Tora. That's for sure. Okay, you know what? Let's just prep for the next... Actually, downtime, right? Yeah, downtime. So, here's the plan. I'm just gonna re-equip my guy, and then we will head over to Eve, because... Well, downtime is upon us. Oh, buy orders. Okay, where was I? Delete this. Tools. Gathering equipment. Sickle. 7.
Got everything?
Okay, here we go. I guess we'll use that right away. And now I need
Don't be shy.
roast pork. Okay, and now I'm gonna save that whole thing. Could have gotten 5 points more for just 2k with the excellent boots instead of the good ones. Yeah, I need to learn how to read these stats. I was not aware there is some other quality than just the enchantment level. There seems to be more to it, really. And these specific boots I got gifted by GoKit. Maybe GoKit is the scammer. He gifted me this, so I will keep rebuying this shit, which he is controlling the market for. I'm gonna ask him if that's what he did. Also, let's claim our goodies here. We got the cat, this one. Paranoia. Yeah, there's a scammer everywhere, right? Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they're right there. Okay. The other things I don't need. A wolf rug. Oh no. Kind of hurt selling this for 2 silver though. Okay, am I good? I think I wonder if I made the same mistake with the other equipment pieces. I'll have to check. I can probably run around with this much cheaper than GoKit did. Make me believe. Higher quality and higher enchantments, the harder they come at you. And there's... What do you mean by season? Seasonal stuff? Okay. That's it. Alright, thanks for hanging out with Albion Online. Next up is Eve Online. Let's see what we can get done over there. Is there any timer we should be aware of? Let's go find out. How do I would like to write n square in the title. N squared. For those who know. But I don't know how to get the squared thing. Jeez. Okay, I got it. No, and I want to make it like, you know, the... N squared and other Eve things, that's the title. Alright. Thanks again for hanging out with Albion. Next up is Eve Online. Okay, what exactly did I do there? Oh, I see. I wanted to be a clever cookie the day before yesterday, apparently. Okay, this should be good. Category switch on the other. Platforms. That worked. Next up is the mouse. How about we log into one of the cameras and cloak it up? That's the plan. Let's try this. I wasn't able to log off the camera properly 2 days ago. It was not registering my warp. Hello, Charlie. Fox fan, welcome. So I'm in Atioth, where probably not much is happening anymore. Well, ooh, 500 in local, alright. Maybe it is not all over, is it? Let's check the map. 150 are undocked. I do not see any other hotspots. Why is there still so many people here? Let's go check the grid. No tie-dye though. That's just the Sino ult? Maybe, yeah. Oh yeah, long warp, right? The warp tunnel feels so fast though. What's cooking? I don't know yet. We're gonna go check. Oh yeah, there's quite some small stuff around. What are these? Mobile depots, reinforced ones. People warping around. and looking for... Are they waiting for capitals to log in? Hello, Viroclast. Would I ban you from the Twitch channel if you ganked me in Highsec? No. What good would that do, Viroclast? Ganking is a mechanic in Highsec, or suicide ganking. And it gives things value. And, you know, if I were to ban somebody for whatever reason, that doesn't mean they can't watch the stream. They can just log out from Twitch and still watch it. So literally no point other than sort of, I guess, giving them salt or tears, which is the least I'm gonna do. Don't give them tears. How valuable do I feel after I got ganked in Albion? What was that? Minus 600,000 silver, the reckoning, I believe. Am I more of a PvE or a PvP player in EVE? When I'm solo, I'm generally PvE. Occasionally, I do some PvP stuff. On Saturdays, 1200 EVE, we play. We run a fleet, the PvP fleet. But yeah, I'm always more on the PvE side of things. But I would probably be bored at the game if it weren't for the constant danger you were in. Okay, let's orient ourselves a little bit here. So they're sitting at the gate. Ooh, okay, that's this. Is that the Goons Whipple fleet? Man, we need to sort the standings, really, right? Who are we going to make blue and who are we going to make red? I mean, I think Frat is already red to me, or some of them. We need to do tier 6. You mean Abyssals? Viroclast just tried his hands on ganking for the first time and made billions in the Dixie. Oh, you were trying to pick up the people who are turning in the favors, right? Dirty ganker. Well, I'm prepared, so good luck. Let me go clean this up for a sec. That one's mine. Juicy buzzards. Yeah, that's kind of dangerous, isn't it? Okay, what's the biggest thing we have here? It's just frigates and a Naga, pretty much. Swipple, Stiletto, Crusader. Okay, we're gonna make the blue donut blue, right? Or not, maybe not blue, that's gonna be confusing. Let's get some colors here on grid. Brave or Imperium, right? How would I... Brave, and then add contact. Yeah, we wouldn't make them excellent standing. That's an overkill. Why did the colors not up there? Oh, there, some did. Maelstroms just arrived from... Okay, those are goons. Let's add the goons there. Alright, we got more blue. What else is here? And is not blue yet. Sons of Bane. Who are they with? Anybody knows? Dracarys. No clue. Stahlwerk. I have no clue. What's Dracarys? Dracarys is blue as well? Okay. Okay, we almost... So it's just Goon, well, Imperium here right now. And Sons of Bane is who? Hello, Nebuzar. I mean, they're probably also allied, otherwise their Maelstrom would be gone now, right? You can check the alliances there. Oh, okay. The battle report. Sigma, Dracarys, Sons of Bane, IGC are all blue. Okay, so IGC is blue as well. Out of the blue as well. Okay, out of the blue or blue makes sense. Sigma as well, I reckon. Okay, we're getting more blue. We're getting bluer. Brave United is probably Brave, or, well, just another Brave. And Sons of Bane. Need a color. Okay, so we're almost done. Who are these guys? Fanatic Legion. And Tactical Narcotics Team. Okay, cool. We got everybody blued. They're blue as well. TNT is blue, and we don't know about Fanatic Legion. Oh god, there's more people coming in. Oh, we found a fraternity guy. Okay, add. Make him orange. I found one. FNT is blue as well. Or FN. Fanatic Legion, you mean? Okay. Oh, there's quite some moving going on here. What are these over there? All right, they're just hanging out at their structure. Okay, cool. I guess I'll just leave this guy here for now. But we'll see if it's needed later or not. If there's any timers I should know about, let me know. I can move cameras all over the place. Was that this one? No, that was this one. Now I'm going to launch another client for now. Let's see what the dailies are. Haven't done them in a while. Also, I need more coffee. Actually, yeah, I think I'm going to go get coffee. Oh, wait. There was no stream yesterday, right? We need double charging. Boom. Fixed. Yeah, I need a yogurt. We'll just... Yeah, let's do the raffle. The daily 500 million is raffle. For yesterday, in fact. Good luck. I'm gonna go get my stuff. And take a quick leak. BRB in like 5. Hello again. Closing the raffle in 10. Oh, Wiggles have queued. Erst is blue to Imperium. No, yeah, I blew the Imperium, but light blue only. So we have a bit better understanding as to who is who when there's shit going on. Alright, 3, 2, 1 raffle is close. The winner gets the 500 mil from yesterday. Good luck. Congrats. Aslan. Are you there? Aslan is here. Do I have ISK? A little bit. Oof. Might not be enough for later. We'll find out. Aslan is having an in-game name. Here we are. 500. Done. Now, let's be productive. I did do the log... Did I do the logins? Yeah, I did do the logins. Let's go. Not here. We're going here. And maybe turn on the second camera for later. We'll see. I need a loan. You want to lend me 500 mil or what? I think we're good. Okay, where am I with this guy? What are the dailies? It is 50 LP. And yeah, I got the time. So let's do the dailies. I was slacking on with at. Guess I'll just jump and then we'll figure out what's next. Where do I need to go? A shield clone over there. You're welcome, Aslan. I wanted to grab my spoon and I hit the camera tripod. No worries, no earthquake here. All good. No earthquakes. I need a cup holder for my yogurt. That's the one missing feature from the table, I guess. I got myself. Anomic Ancient. Oh, look at that. Christus burner. Absolutely. Easy. What's the benefit of not redeeming political favor? What do you mean? These? So I can redeem them to the place I want to redeem them when I'm redeeming them. I'm right now not into Dixie and I'd rather, redeem it when I'm there rather than move it. Physically, which, well, might be dangerous. You completed the Galenti tour last night in a shuttle. You made safes in all low and nullsec systems. Yeah, I have a folder of safes as well. Helps a lot. We will do a grand tour probably Friday evening. Everybody's welcome to join. I will announce it again. Okay, so this one is fixed. Let's go. Thanks for the follow, Freedom, forever. Dragon Forger, thanks for the prime.
Again!
Space was empty. I guess everybody was busy war related. Partners, I don't know how we are. I'm good. How are you? You didn't make purchase though. All right, nominate us. Well, I have 60 or so bookmarks for the race. Janira, greetings as well. Happy Wednesday. Saviak, greetings. Is there a hell camp going on in the war system from yesterday? You mean the day before yesterday? No. There's 500 people in local at the moment. I mean, the gate is camped. Norsh, thanks for the support there as well. Thanks for Prime.
Again!
All right, let's go catch ourselves a worm. Yeah, I'll need another cycle. But after that, we can turn it off. There we go. Let's hit it. You even managed to shoot 6 rounds. In Atioth, you killed 2 enemies in 7 hours. Holy shit, man. Chaos, thanks a lot for 63.
Again!
He has no ISK. Let's milk him. What? No. Don't do anything stupid. I don't want to sell my Plex right now. By the way, how's Plex prices doing? You killed 1 Vexer. I mean, total plan, that's pretty good. We are not playing trains. Trains are a lie. Trains are pie. 4.5 million per Plex, alright. Who is currently winning the war? I mean, it only just started. There's no... I mean, what's the win condition for Goons? Well, Imperium. Winner Co has been eliminated. And then, what's the other winning condition? Winner Co survives and Goons go back home. That's the Winner Co's win condition. I mean, that fight earlier this week was just about getting the staging done. Which, well, didn't work yet. The question is, will Goons try again? I actually have not really read any information about it. Any spins and whatnot, so I have no idea what the state actually is. Dino, what's up? Dino has 3 dots for us. Can't really make much from it. Tomorrow, number white, I think. Or is it today? So we have a full 7 days to play the event. It could be, actually. Alright, I gotta log in the other... oh shit, that scene is kind of effed up. Let's turn that off. And that. So some of these are cameras. I'll have to make sure to cloak up as soon as they are live. Skill training completed. What did I do now? Okay, wait, that one needs a cloak. That one, I don't know, is warping somewhere. I missed one character, I think. No. Oh. I think I moved around some windows. Yeah, I did. That one needs a cloak as well. Oh, it was this way around. Okay, is everybody cloaked who needs to be? Yep. Bernard updated 500 market orders. Ouch. The rear greetings, Oimashin. Welcome. So here we are looking at the... not a 40 SAR. Yeah, 40 SAR, right? Currently 500 in local. Nothing changed. 2 frat people are there as well with bombers. No, wait, one is in a capsule now. And the purifier just left. Will there be a fight today? I have no idea. I just have my cameras there. In case... Oh, what is this guy doing? Somewhere in space. Let's dock up. Okay, fleet. Oh wait, I shouldn't have centered in on the pod with the camera. We need to do this. Complete mission split. What are the secondaries today? Okay. Gotta use Evermarks. Alright, batch number 1, check. Now I need to lock these off without accidents. Crap. Can't be in a fleet. Yeah, I have to do this one by one, making sure there's no combat probes. I need to be able to log in my ults in a moment, that's why I'm doing this weird move here. Gotta do the same here. 4 cameras is a bit excessive, isn't it? You never know. Okay, this one's going to be good. That one needs to warp off first. Let's see what the next mission is. Midst of dead space. That's probably not good. Rogue slave trader. That could be quick, but I don't remember. Rogue drone harassment. Rogue. Is rogue slave trader a quick mission? Anyone knows? Seniko knows. So we will do that one. Shoot the pen. Okay. Let's get that one locked off first. These can already go. Second pocket. The part 2 is shoot the slavers. All right. Can do. What ammo against Sancha? Kinetic thermal? EM. EM thermal, okay. I have no clue. Will the slaves be in my cargo, or do I have to pick them up? I hope no pickup required. I have to pick them up. Okay, I hope thing is close so I can just pull it in. Tractor works perfect. Alright, need another playlist. Alright, let's try this artist. Hello, Fulco. How's things? Oh, easy listening. Hey, Poppy. Oh, thanks for using code erst. In Marquee Store. Will update momentarily. How far away is the slave plant? Oh, perfect. In looting range. Actually, it doesn't matter what kind of ammo you shoot, I guess, at the structure anyways. Here we go. Let's try to get this done in one cycle. And GTFO. I have no idea, Bernard. Oh yeah, that was quick. Okay, we gotta pull the container. And align back to Lungizi. That's a real quick mission. Wait, let me note that down. That's the very definition of a blitz. I'm done with it before the frickin' Bastion module is letting me warp again. Wonderful. Yeah, this is fine. Even getting wept into warp, this is pretty nice service. Duck the Ripper, thanks for the follow. Okay, that was Marquis code, or well, Erst code on Marquis. Cheers, thanks for that again. Chris, hello, how's it going? Okay, we need a bunch of other clients. Oh, that one isn't at the office as well. Look. Hello, Rhaegar. How's it going? So I think I'm just gonna, yeah, do this part as well. Oh no, Long Warp, Barkirk Inc. Do I need to pick up anything from the slavers? No. Just kill the ships, I reckon. I think I need to... Let's restart this quickly. Since we are here. I've been negligent when it comes to my extraction cycle restarts. Morning, Nick Paw. Happy Wednesday. Okay, looks good. That one needs to log off proper. Okay. Last one. Firebrand, hello. Once I'm done with the mission, we will talk about the n square problem. As in, why is it so hard to entertain 10,000 people in a system who want to dish it out? And why launching fighters or drones suddenly, well, a lot of them, on top of these 10,000 entities doesn't exactly make it easier. What does the charge do? The bottom center of the screen, Meddler, watch the bottom center of the screen. You see that meter? Every time you charge, it adds 1% to that meter. Once that meter is at 100%, we do a giveaway. So you can basically trade in your channel points, Twitch channel points, to eventually trigger a giveaway for everybody. That's all it does. Is the golem considerably faster in missioning than the Gila? Definitely, yeah. If you want to do level 4 mission blitzing, the golem can dish out 2,500 DPS. The Gila cannot. It's easy. We just ask AI about what? Wake of Fate. Charging probably isn't known to any AI. Yeah, we've been warping a bit. This system sucks for missions. Warp probably takes longer than the mission itself. Any word on the track extension? Tomorrow things might happen. Oh shoot. The gate is probably locked, right? Yep. Alright, we need to kill them first. That's unfortunate. Let's have it though. Are these elite destroyers? No, they're not. Okay. Controller might be an elite cruiser. Yeah, controllers are elite cruisers. Maybe I can get away with one cycle. The controller is making it annoying. Exclamation mark IGN space your in-game name, enter Meddler to register your in-game name. I'll just kill them in non-bastion. That should work, right? Yeah. Let's not waste another bastion cycle. Let's align as well. Nutters 07 to you. So not as blitzable as the first one, but I would say the first room wasn't that annoying. But it took sort of 1.5 bastion cycles, which isn't cool. And now, what do I need to kill? Sancho slavers, I guess. They are very likely Tech 2 vessels as well. Yeah, they are. As in resists. I mean, the ship type is a succubus, right? Not a succubus. The one with P. Phantasm. But it has Tech 2 resists because NPCs can cheat like that. Did that finish? Yeah, that did finish the mission. Nice. That worked. Oh no. I see an NPC mammoth. And I'm not ready to take advantage of it. Oh, tornado. Probably Scarlet. And it's warping. Or jumping. Ooh, charging is almost complete. We need 13 more. And then 200 million ISK coming up. There's the 100%. 200 million ISK raffle. Good luck. While I'm restarting my extractors here. I'm almost done. Hurry up. Okay, closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1, and gone. 200 mil to the winner. And then 14 minutes till downtime. Wake of Fate, oh god. Did you pick that up from the Reckoning? Crudel. Are you there? Crudel one. You win. 200 mil. Which I don't even have on this account. Great. Let's fix it. You need to type something though, Crudel, to claim the price. That's how it works. Uh-oh. Maybe we'll have a redraw. Was that raffle too long? Appears that way. Well, congrats to Zocoded instead. Zocoded is paying attention. What's your in-game name? And delivered. Perfect. So here's your 200 mil. Whoops. Pamphil, that one. Courtesy of the charging, which we deplete right now. Okay, that was that. Let's get... Probably can get a P3 up, P3 extraction going as well. Well, we'll see what the downtime brings. Maybe we already have something else to do. Local is empty. That's pretty good actually. So let's even stock the P3s. What am I doing? The compartment matters. Need bigger epithal. How long till downtown? 10 minutes. That clears. Hello traps, welcome to the stream. Oh, I need to restart these as well. Let's warp to here first. Let's get the billions. Not enough space. That's unfortunate. Okay, we can get half of these. Then the other half. Well, let's stuff these. As stuffy as I can. Actually, okay, we'll have to do multiple trips. Done. And let's go and pick up these. I hope it fits. Oh yeah, it should. I'm in my new... or in the office, yes, traps. slowly but surely the temperatures are getting better, as in not as cold anymore. However, it will probably be hot in the summer. We'll find out. Let's go tend to this. Oh, I hope I'll have space for this. Did I create a logjam? Not really. So, this is going to churn all the things I just put on the planet into the other things. And then I can just fill up the inputs again and can then drag it out. Should be fine. Ooh, 1.5 bill. Let's stock up, shall we? Yeah, the last planet will not fit, so we gotta do a second run. It will not stall the manufacturing, Foxfan. Let me show you. Right now, these are full. They are manufacturing. They put the result into this. It's a separate. The output is a separate one from the inputs. And once these are empty, this one is full. Should all be good. Hello again, old rap. So I have enough to extract, but that's not the plan yet. I need more of these. The third makes it way more chill, Fox fan. Yeah, once it's set up, Wake of Fate, you can make it very easy on you depending on the cycle times and whatnot. And just pull some ISK out of it once in a while. Oh, wait. Ooh, another one just finished. Give it to me. Nope, not these two. That one and that one. Now let's go stuff this one here. Deimos, greetings. I think I need to do it one by one. That one and down with it. And now I'm stuffed. Wonderful. Cool. About 2 billion of P3 available for move. If nothing crazy happens with downtime, we'll probably do that first and then maybe run the other dailies. Although no, run the dailies first and then bring some money to Chida so I can pay the giveaways later. Chop chop erst. Working for chat right now. Oh, also we will do some math to explain why the server or the node crashed on, when was it, Monday? Easter Monday, right? Okay, that's the 2 bill. Create contract. Go Kit, hello. You almost cost me 600,000 silver earlier, Go Kid. And then I realized the particular quality level of shoes you gave me is just super, like, it's not stock. It's not good though. Or it's better than, so not better than the one I bought for 130,000 silver. So I overpaid previously when I rebought the freaking equipment. Very dangerous. Milk, greetings. Okay, that one's done. It probably doesn't matter if it was the Vexers or the fighters earlier from the Imperium. The math is the same. I heard that the fighters were launched earlier than the Vexers drones. What skin is that on the ship? The Mabibo exchange skin. Pretty cool. Has a ticker on it. Although it's not, it's a fake ticker. It's not actually a market ticker, but it looks really cool. Is the skin expensive? The one for the Epital? Not even sure. Yeah, the skin is really cool. Alright, but survey is going down, so we will just have a quick chat. Or, well, maybe not so quick. I want to see if there's a patch and then we'll focus on that. If not, we might do some math and identify the choke points and maybe have an educated guess what crashed or what caused the disconnects. Did the node crash, or was the disconnect some sort of emergency measure? I don't know this. Crispy chicken, greetings. Algae bomb, I mean, start running. It's gonna happen. I was talking about Albion gear. Yeah, Go Kid. I died again. I rebought the spear set, yeah. And the shoes you gave me, if I wanted to buy the exact quality level you gave to me, it would have cost 600,000. When I searched them with an even higher item level, I was able to get away with 130,000. So that's quite a difference. I mean, what the node did after the reboot, obviously, is it was extremely under extreme pressure still, so it didn't get better. Maybe even worse, actually. I don't know what you're trying to say, Stinson. I haven't even started explaining. We'll talk about the baseline pressure that was there. And why tie-dye is a thing, and then a somewhat educated guess at what point the node might have given up. Oh, you were talking about the shoes. Wait, are you playing Albion? Do I have slides? No, we will open up Notepad in Eve and do the math there. Maybe even some ASCII art. How about that? Hold on. 4.3 was cheaper to craft, not to buy. I see. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh no, wait, the shoes were more than 600k. The shoes were actually 900,000. Yeah, you're right. I saved about 600,000-700,000 when I bought the cheaper ones. Pretty good. I already forgot. It was pretty horrible. The price, that is. Okay, do we have a patch? Yes. Well, it was a super mini patch. Or was it? I saw the little progress bar on the bottom do something, but very quickly only. Oh, there's even patch notes. Thanks for that. Okay, it seems like the event likely has not been extended. So in edge cases, claiming multiple spill point rewards at once was only counted correctly after the next downtime. This should now be fixed. Oh, cool. Yeah, I seem to have avoided a market scam, go kid. So the equipment is actually quite cheap if you don't fall for that. Were you the scammer? Did you craft as something very specific which you sort of have a monopoly on and just overprice? Here's one free set, right? And then stupid Erst is going to buy 10 of them after losing each time. Alright, server is coming back up. Which shoes was I trying to buy? Ooh, I forgot. Adepts something. Launcher restart might be needed. I already did that. It would be a nice marketing strategy. Go kid. One freebie and then it's good, it works, right? People keep rebuying it overpriced. And you are making profit after the second sale, I guess. The items carry the crafter's name. I don't know your alts, go kid. Is the server back? Trying to log it. Patch download is super slow for Nebuzar. Maybe restart the launcher. Mine was so quick I couldn't even see proper. Ooh, contract. 0-isk. What happened? Did I set up an empty contract? No. Where's my PI? How would you even set up an empty contract? Yeah, maybe the list isn't loaded yet. I'm scamming myself right now. Okay, what are the dailies? Ooh, 50 LP again. So yeah, we'll do one more round of this and then keep chatting. My name is Gabe. Greetings. Alright, what have we? Pot and kettle. I think that's not good. Probably not. Oh wait. How much can I decline? I wish this number were live here. Updated. Damsel in distress. That one is easy. Well, quick. Am I? I am in the golem. Long warp ink. Barkirk it is. I have space. Yeah, it seems like if there's any escalation in the event, it will be tomorrow, not a day early, so let's hold our horses and just go about dailies and stuff. Let's go save a damsel in distress. Okay, my toggles are in sync now again. Well played. Do I think Goon members got Titan SRP? I don't know what their policy is. PS proof. Maybe they could have even asked for reimbursement via ticket. I have no idea how that worked. So it was said that there was some back channeling going on. At least from, well, when the node crashed and before it came up again. Between CCP and the parties. No idea. And I wouldn't worry. Goons have ISK. Still. They are probably, maybe the reason for the war now is that CCP told Imperium, guys, the data type we're storing your wealth in is about to hit its boundary. Do something. The data type we need to save your amount of shit doesn't exist. So you need to lose some of it. No, just making shit up. Obviously. Let's go. Alright, kill Pleasure Garden. Kill Zor. Go back. Yeah, the damsel again, Crispy. CCP had to free up some RAM. Yeah, the database got too big. Shit needed to be deleted. Damsel dead. Zor is next. I mean, if you count the amount of overflows playing, right, you will still know how much it is. Oh, did we get the fancy implant? Yeah, we did. 130 mil. Boom. Thank you very much. That helps. Let's go. We got paid. Deserved. I do like Iridium overview, Crispy. Alright, oh crap. Right. I need to log in the cameras again to share the dailies. Let's do it. All missions should have a sweet jackpot like this. That'd be nice, yeah, Janira. So all the missions are kind of worth the win. Okay, wait, I need to cloak. Alright. I'm on a streamer client, yep. Scythe. Not sure that's an advantage though, in general. Yeah, out of context clips, Bernard can fuel all kinds of shit. Thanks for being excellent. Not dragging me into a drama yet. Well, at least not a public one, let's put it this way. Oh, man. Not in a fleet? What do you mean? That's a interesting thing to do. So I can see here that I'm in a fleet. Like, I'm in a fleet. But the game client is like, you're not in a fleet. Okay. Am I or am I not in a fleet? Is this Schrodinger's fleet? What's going on right now? I mean, even my other fleet buddies can see that I'm in the fleet, so pretty sure I'm in a fleet. Did I actually mess with the camera angle earlier? I think I did. Okay. Gotta fix this later. Proper. Okay. Mission. Complete split. And here we go again. Evermark. Evermarks have to be used somehow. Why in the world is there a shuttle on grid? Oh shit, where am I here? Oh, this is the panda. The panda post. How many in local? 2, okay. Pandas are sleeping. Oh man, what am I doing? Log off is the plan. Same here. These are the cameras in Atioth. I do wonder if there's going to be more action there or what the plan is. This one looks good. No probes yet. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. They were not actually specific with the event bar expanding. They said the event will escalate or kick into another gear. I mean, I would say that kind of implies the extension of the track. Okay, no probes. All good. We need 2 more missions. Let's go. Con Berserk. That is not one of them. Worlds collide. Neither. Smuggler interception. Cargo delivery, that is one, yes. You think one of the candidates will be assassinated? Wow, that would be a twist. Interesting, Bernard. Probably, you mean Tenzin? Yeah, is there a lost state since last week as to how the candidates are doing? Yeah, Alex gets assassinated. How about that? And then Rodin. That's the plan. You got the scanning probe launcher today, Mentor. That's nice. Didn't blow up cashing in. Or maybe one of them is gonna step back from the race because there's some compromising information available. They don't want it released. There's a different outcome depending on who wins. I mean, currently we know it's a lower reason outcome. I'm not sure it's going to have an effect game mechanics wise yet, or who knows. I don't know. They have a picture of them in a catalyst with exotic dancers. Yep. All three of them, right? No. I was about to say something really stupid. Oh, all right. Can't. I'm live. What was the last movie I watched? Movie. The Pixar movie in the cinema, actually, with the little ones. What's the name again? About the beavers. That one. It was good entertainment. Hoppers, yeah, there you go. It was their first time in cinema. To what? I don't understand what's going on. Chaos knows though, so that can't be good. What? Whoa! What am I doing right now? Hello? I think Evo Preview just got completely mad. Jesus Christ. Stop! Yeah, it was Evo Preview. Fuck. Oh wait, what? Or did my mouse die and the button is pressed for the whole time now? Wait a second. I think my button just got stuck. Let's turn off and on the mouse. keyboard start? No, it couldn't be the keyboard. It would be the mouse. Or wait. Did my mouse just lose battery? Maybe. No, I could still move it, so that can't be the issue. Let's see. Whoa. Is my mouse sticky? No. Yeah, I'm pressing the button once. It is definitely tabbing through the clients with the hotkey. How could let's see what happens if I get a notepad. Oh, my Windows key doesn't work anymore either. Wait, is my control key stuck? Yes, something is not okay with my inputs right now. Launching notepad to see what's going on. So I already restarted the mouse. Oh, let's turn it off. Yeah, my Windows key isn't responding. It seems like my control key is constantly pressed or something. How do you fix that? Let me get another mouse. Shift control press. Press what? Okay, I have another mouse now. Let's launch Evo Preview again. No, it's still doing it. That's there, still doing it. Yeah, when I hit something, like, wait, shift control. No, Jesus, it seems like my control key is stuck, as in, here. So if I only press F and it goes to the menu, I can't type anymore. Oh, really? Reboot? No, I don't want to reboot. Use the on-screen keyboard to do what? Yeah, I switched the mouse. I turned off the other one. Try pressing all the modifier buttons on the keyboard. The board may be transmitting the key pressed. Maybe a cat is holding down things. Okay, I'm pressing all the modifier buttons. Yeah, it still didn't fix anything. Maybe an Eve? No. I'm gonna actually unplug the mouse receiver of the other mouse. Maybe that's gonna help. That's a first. Yeah, 1 second. I'll try to, how do we call this? Tech support myself. If the mouse has macro capabilities. Okay, wait a second. Does it do it still? Nope. Okay. Unplugging the mouse fixed the thing, so the receiver now is gone. I'm gonna plug it back in. Okay, what mouse am I using? Well, I'm using that mouse for a year, so it doesn't happen often. Attack Shark, it's called. All right, let's see. Okay. Are we good? Yep. Okay, so I know what to do next time. Unplug the receiver. I have a cheap mouse, yeah. I mean, I have this for a year now, and I never had any issues like that. Maybe that was just a weird timing, me pressing other buttons, who knows. Okay, we are not in the fleet again. Great. Wiggle, wiggle. Also, I pressed the turn off computer button when I unplugged the thing. Luckily, Windows was like, there's programs stopping you from doing so. Do you want to continue? I was on time. I could have gone pretty badly. Banned for input broadcasting. It wasn't broadcasting. It was addressing each single client just very, very quickly in very, very quick succession. Okay, that was input. The opposite of tie-dye, right? Where was I? I completely forgot where I was. Did I? No. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I wanted to complete the secondary. Yeah, that's the plan. There we go. Complete. You had stock keys on your Logitech MX mechanical. So I did turn off and on the mouse again. That one didn't help, but unplugging the receiver did. And I have no macros configured on the mouse, just the hotkeys. Well, at least I think so. Where's the thing there? Yeah, this is my mouse profile. Yeah, this is that button here I used to go through the clients. Oh. Maybe I should have just tried pressing Alt F11 on the keyboard to unstock it. Maybe that would have helped as well. Who knows? But I really like this mouse. It's super cheap, cost like 25 bucks. Has been living close to a year now. Don't have any problems with the scroll wheel or buttons. They click. All fine. The battery is a bit meh, so every third day I have to charge it, but I mean, I'm not gonna pay triple that amount to charge it only every other week, right? If you accidentally hit the num lock, it will spam all down the key. Num lock. I don't think I accidentally hit that. But anyways, problem, mystery, everything solved. What do I need to do? One more mission, right? I think. One more mission. Oh, Scarlet. can do. This guy needs to log off safely. Stream DRB. Cheers. How's it going? Thanks for the gifted sub on the kick. We need notifications for this stuff. What am I doing? Log off safely. I'm in a fleet. All right. Not good. Leave. Now. Yeah. Quit the client. What do you mean going strong? Stream DRB. On kick? I have no idea what the numbers are on kick. Yeah, it's you. You were there. It's going great. Cheers. You got an Asus one, a mouse, okay? Haven't changed batteries in months. Oh, you have actually one with batteries and not just how you call this? Rechargeable battery. Maybe you do. I don't know, normal AA batteries, I see. Okay, they are obviously much bigger and also heavier, right? If you put AA batteries in a mouse, the mouse becomes like quite heavy. Jeez. A big D we will know tomorrow if that happens from downtime. I mean, how heavy is your mouse, Historicalist? Mine is really light. It's a super light levels actually. Also, it probably comes down to the polling rate, right? The mouse does. A 1000 hertz gaming mouse will probably use a bit more juice than a normal office mouse. Accumulator. You call this in English like that? Accumulator? In German we call it an Akku. I guess that's also going to work for the English language. Do you prefer heavy mouses? Really? I kind of don't. I like mine. Okay, I'm actually not sure if the weight would bother me. I want them small. That's important. So I can grip them the way I'm preferring. Yeah, you don't, Mr. Close. You probably don't do... I probably wouldn't need that at all. I just wanted to have a replacement that doesn't cost $100 plus and feels like a super light from Logitech, which broke. Well, the scroll wheel after like a year broke for me. Less than a year, in fact. So I was like, no, I'm not going to spend another $100 for a mouse if I can have the same experience, give or take, for a fourth of the price. So I happened to buy 2 of these cheap mice, which are look and feel, weight-wise, like the Superlight. And, well, none broke yet after almost a year. Okay, let's do Scarlet. Shall we? Less than 10 euros. Holy shit. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? Approach this one. Oh, please. Okay, I got it. Burn. All right, mission complete. The mouse I'm using has a paw 3395. Well, that's what's on the packaging. Pretty sure it's the product name. Let's check again the thing. Oh wait, does the application actually tell me what it is? Oh, it doesn't. It only says Attack Shark. I can't even check which mouse it is. It says Model X3. Wait, did I mess up in the wiki? Entirely possible. One second, let me jump. Not that one. That one. Mouse. Where are we? Yeah, this is supposed to be X3. I don't know. I would assume the packaging said that to highlight, hey, we are actually using a somewhat decent sensor or something. X3, yeah. Hold on. Okay. Ah, shoot. Let's fix this. I think is it X.3 or X3? This is so small, for fuck's sake. I think it's X3. Alright, I'm getting old. Cheers. Thanks for mentioning it. Oh, actually, oh god, I have to update this as well. I'm not using the screen anymore. Yeah, I need a photo and update the things I changed. Well, most of the things are correct, but not the screen. Yeah. All right. Type of screen I'm currently using. I bought a cheap AOC OLED. Yeah, I'll have to go check the details. Oh wait, maybe my hardware manager would know. Device manager, it's called. Oh no, it doesn't. It says generic monitor. Ah, cool. It's a 240 hertz capable OLED 1440p. I'm a generic erst, yeah, definitely. My order should know. Oh. Yeah, I would have to find that email. I'll update the setup page soon, promised. Maybe I shouldn't tie this to me doing the cable management. Might still take a while. Hello, Kat. How are you doing? Okay, so that's mission complete. We are going to spread the love one more time. Do I have any plans to switch to 4K streaming? I do not, Andrea. It doesn't make any sense. For 99% of the viewership, more than 1080p would simply be wasting resources on my end, and maybe on there as well. There's no advantage. I would like to have a higher bandwidth 1080p option. That would be cool. Why get the 240 hertz? What do you mean, the reckoning? You cannot get... okay, I didn't check if you can buy a 60 hertz OLED. Show us your FOST results again. What's that? FOST.com. John B. Okay, where was I? Fleet. And I'm getting easily distracted today. Did I? Again, you... Now this client, you do not appear to be in a fleet. What? Seems to be a new bug. Split. It did work though, the splitting, so I was definitely in that fleet. Even though I didn't appear to be in it. Okay, daily check. Now we'll do some math while traveling. Stay tuned. You can get a 60 hertz OLED monitor. Okay. That's probably going to cost more than... So I was just looking for a cheap OLED monitor that had somewhat okay-ish reviews, and then it was the AOC, and that happened to have 240 hertz. Why exactly 240 and not 220 or something? I like it to be a multiple of... what's it called? Multiple of 60. So it's easier to get the frame pacing right for the stream and whatnot. When I happen to stream the game in a quicker refresh. For Eve, I don't do that. Albion, I run at 240. So it's more fluid for me. I mean, there is an advantage to have more than 60 FPS as a player. For the stream, it doesn't matter because, yeah, Twitch wants 60 FPS max-ish. Well, you know, you could probably go higher, but it's going to be weird. So for streaming at 60 FPS, whatever is more doesn't add anything to the stream. But, I mean, you've played games with different frame rates before. You definitely notice the difference between 60 and 120, 100%. This is definitely noticeable. From there, I'm I don't know, I'm probably too old to notice. You think it's related to joining fleet chat? Oh, could be, yeah. There was a chat issue lately. So what's the cheapest 1440p 60 hertz OLED you can find, the reckoning? Get a 30 hertz, be done with it. Boom. Okay. So most streams are 60 FPS, not more. Because bandwidth is a thing. You need 300 FPS in iToth for your black screen. I understand. I would need the same. Okay, are we done with this? Next. Did I do? Oh, I jumped. Okay. Let's get an empty clone. Then we will do a pickup of 1.3 billion PI while chit-chatting a bit. Is there anything happening in iToth right now? Atioth, I should say. Local is at, well, we don't know. That's people undocked. It's a bit more than pre-downtime. How about docked? 240. So, okay, it's actually less than 500 in Atioth local at the moment, or at least 30 minutes ago. Let me know if something is brewing. I can log in the camera and we can enjoy. Ooh, there's a lot of people docked here. What's that? 4 tag age. Only 58 though in space. What's the size of my current monitor? 1440p. And that is non-negotiable. I need a 16:9 1440p solution. Well, 2 of them really. I have one in portrait mode at the moment. I think that was a good decision. Okay, empty clone, check. Hello, Shosindar. Are drones gone this downtime? You mean in Atioth? Were they not cleaned up? Cleanup chop was not happy. Okay, deluge. Empty. I need a filament. Border 5. Alright. How easy will it be to get there? $11 or $9 in. Oh, Wicked Creek. No, wait. Great Wildlands, I would need to be, but that's EOL. Molten Heath has a bunch. Half or mirror. How many jumps is half to where I need to be? $13 jumps. Yeah, so 11 in plus 13 is, yeah, 24 as well. So, well, plus the wormhole jumps. That would be 26, meaning we are just walking there. Directly. Off we go. So the drones are still there, Blocked Cat? Hello, CCP. Silla, how's it going? Nothing to see here. We are not taking over any space or having a core. We are not dropping in a structure. We wouldn't do such things. Cameras are all on standby. And yeah, I wanted to talk about every time there's tie-dye there's at least one person, usually it's multiple people who come in and are wondering like, you know, why can't CCP invest more money into removing tie-dye? And it's, well, it's an n-square problem. But how do we explain that? I guess with numbers, but then, yeah, we might lose some, as somebody already mentioned. So who is in for some math right now? And then some guesswork as to why the node crashed, or why it is significant when everybody launches their fighters, or I guess drones are even worse. Okay, let's actually clarify this. My understanding is that fighters, like they're a group of fighters, but they are calculated as one entity by the server. Your fighter flight, or how you call it. Is this correct? So a fighter, a tube full of fighters is one entity, while drones, 5 drones, for example, you launch 5, those are 5 individual entities, right? Let's see if we can agree on this. Fighters are worse than drones because they require active control. It probably depends, Sai, as you will see in a moment. Now, I want to preface this. This is me making assumptions that seem logical to me. I'm a software developer as well. I had to do with massive concurrency issues, as well as in thousands of systems connecting to a single server to communicate their state, and that server having to present an overall state of every other device that is connected to it at any point, a consistent view. Anytime an application layer would ask something, that application would get a consistent view. And we're also talking 1,000 parameters per client, and then thousands of clients connecting. And then we are definitely in the n-square territory. What does that mean? It's all space magic. Can't explain it. All right, let's open up a notepad, because that's what EVE players do, right? We could open up a spreadsheet, but then I would have to leave the game. And can I make that little? I don't even know how to make that little. Oh, there. I found it on my keyboard. n-square, and what that actually means, and what the most. I'm so gonna die doing this here. Can we increase the, like... Oh yeah, font size. We can increase the font size. This conversation is scaring you. I need crayons. I'm not gonna open up Paint. That has a... Microsoft Paint has a bad smell these days on stream, so we're not doing it. Right, let's move on. All right, so we will make some basic assumptions, and then we'll do quick math. We know one tick in EVE is supposed to calculate the outcome of whatever action or whatever command sort of slid into that tick, right? So from the start to the end of the tick, there is normally 1 second of time, and whatever things happened in that very second will be calculated to get everybody's state, as in when there's multiple things on a grid that interact with each other, whatever happened in that very space of 1 second is going to be used to do the calculation of the outcome. There are some rules. What comes first? You know, if somebody cloaks and somebody tries to finish your targeting lock, or they targeting lock at the same time, what wins? But that's completely irrelevant, really. We're not looking into this. Also, one important thing, though, we're talking about ticks, so ticks will not necessarily be 1 second, right? A tick in tie-dye takes as long as the server needs to calculate stuff. Okay, so we are going to take the example of Atioth, because we know the numbers there, right? I was there, chat. I was there. So there were 10,000 entities, 10,000 players, or let's call it entities. That is assuming no drones are out. We're just talking ships right now, right? Just the connected people. Let's assume everybody was undocked, was in a ship. Well, probably doesn't even matter if they were in a ship or not. They were there. 10,000 entities. And you might know that all these entities, they have parameters associated with them. They have a certain amount of hit points. They have a speed. They have a location in space. They have a vector, as in, where they're headed. Whatever, which modules are active, what capacitor is left, all these kinds of things. Now, some of these pieces of information other clients cannot and will not know, so it doesn't have to be broadcasted, but there is a crap ton of parameters per ship that may have to be broadcasted to your client so you can see like the visual effect, for example. So if I were to turn on, let's say, my shield hardener, that information is going to go to all the other clients that are also on that grid, because if somebody were to zoom into your ship, they would see that, oh yeah, he has a shield resistance on, because there's a visual effect about it. So we can fairly assume it's not just going to be 1 or 2 values per ship per tick that need to be communicated to all of these entities, right? So we have stats per entity, right? Well, let's just make it. Why is the carrot so small down here? That's weird. Okay, found a bug. No. But let's keep it simple, just to see how massive numbers we're basically talking about. So if we have to communicate just, let's say, the position of each of these entities in 3D space to each of these entities, that's going to be 3 different values. And I don't know, let's assume an int value for each, X, Y, Z position. Shall we call these parameters? Per entity. And I'm keeping this intentionally low now, so we will not add shield hit points and all these things. We will just take position, speed, heading. I don't know, it's probably going to be a vector or something. And so the position itself is most likely going to be, well, 3 values. X, Y, Z, some sort of array. I don't know. I'm just making guesses. It doesn't really matter how exactly it works. It will come down to the data types and how much space they take and how much it costs to deliver all that information to all these 10,000 entities at the same quote-unquote time. So, speed is going to be, I don't know, what's speed? Are we going to just, yeah, speed, meters a second. And then the heading is going to be some sort of, actually, let's do this with data types. Position is 3, I don't know, let's take integers, right? I will assign how much does that cost a value at some point. And then we have speed, probably 1. We can probably somehow squeeze it in there, right? I need tab stops in this. Fuck, all right. 1 integer. Let's even, make it efficient. Also, I need to notice when I'm not in, when I'm null. And then heading is probably going to be 3 integers, maybe. We will just take these 3 things because we know these 3 things are known to everybody else on the grid about your ship, right? You know your shit, obviously. You can have, you can see the distance, or you can see the heading of the ship. You can see the current position. You can see the speed of the ship in the columns here. So this information has to be broadcasted. Now, this is a small subset of the things of the state of each of these entities that may or may not change on a tick. But especially things like speed, heading, position, and so on, these things change almost all the time because nobody just sits in space and does nothing. And again, just because it's slow on your screen doesn't mean nothing is happening in terms of change, right? Speed should also add if the ship is accelerating or decreasing plus max speed. Let's just take these three values a player can see of the other players on grid. There is probably a factor of 10 more that can change per tick. Keep in mind, all the things affect each other. There's links. People might be under influence of Evor, or might be the Evor provider, and everybody else can see that as well. So not just the guy wept gets the information that he is wept. Everybody else on grid can see, the visual effect, the speed going down. Everything affects everything. And if you want to have one truth that is always calculated without shortcuts, without guessing, if you want to have an absolute truth, you cannot skip any of this. Otherwise, whatever is being sent to whatever client might be not the actual state, and then the decisions will be made based on an invalid state, as in, an FC making a call because he thinks it is A, but in fact it's B. Just this value. So we have 7 ints. An int is going to use 4 byte on the wire-ish. Yeah. Just 4 bytes per int. And then that makes it 7 times 4, 28. That's 28 bytes. Doesn't sound like much, does it? Now keep in mind, we are taking shortcuts here a lot. As in, the packet that has to be sent with this data to the client does not just have the data itself. There's headers, there is like indexes or information or identifiers to know, okay, this one here is the speed, this one here is the heading. Maybe they're doing it with indexes, or I don't know. It's probably highly optimized already, but it cannot be better than this. Let's say the data changes. It cannot be better than this. So we have 28 bytes that have to be sent for every 10,000 entities to every 10,000 entities. So that's 28 bytes times 10,000, because it changed for 10,000 different entities, and all these things have to be sent to 10,000 entities. So everybody knows what's going on. 10,000 clients. Let's go. Let's see how much that is, shall we? I need a calculator. Oh wait, we can do that in here. We have a calculator here as well. We can just use Eve to do this. Calculator. So we have 28, that's bytes, multiplied by 10,000. And we multiply this another 10,000. And then we have something with, can we? Oh, we can copy paste this, maybe. Can we? No. Would have been too easy, right? How many zeros? Okay, I'm doing this with my calculator, so I can just copy paste, right? 28 times 10k times 10k. Copy. So that's that much. Local is empty, so I can warp to the gate. How much is this? So we have kilobytes, megabytes, gigabytes. So that is gigabytes, all right? And that's supposed to be happening in one tick. What does that mean? The server, is it terabytes? No, it's not bytes. Kilo, mega, giga, it's gigabytes, 2.8 gigabytes. So the server, or the network of the server, has to send 2.8 gigabytes per second in this very limited scenario where we are only looking at probably 1/10 of the same things that are going to be moved, right? Has to send this in bits, as in, let's check how fast your network card is. Times 8. So this would be 22.4 gigabit per second of traffic, just to keep everybody updated about these three things. Local is still in. I'm starting to wondering if local chat is is borked. I hope everybody is really not there. All right. Would the clients be able to calculate it? That's the problem. If you have a cracker, if you have a server authoritative system and you show something to the client or to the user, you can't make the. I mean, there might be guesses, but at the end of the day, every other tick you would have to send an update to the client so the projection is correct, right? There's probably a crap ton of optimizations going into this to smooth out these things, and it might, for these three values, not be 22.4 gigabits per second, right? And here we have not I want to really stress this. This is just position, speed, and heading. We are not talking about who is targeting who is shooting what, with what ammo, with, I don't know, what the resistances currently are, because some of these ships in that sphere are currently having a buff from the links, yada, 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 yada. There is so much additional shit that this is definitely not what's happening. And that here, for a network interface, is a lot. And somebody just said, okay, you can parallelize that. That's just not true. Well, network traffic sending, obviously you can parallelize, but the calculations that need to happen for this are in the 100 million. It's 100 million of calculations based on these stats here that have to happen as well, and that will become a problem at some point as well. The main issue really is, though, to get all that data sent to the clients. It's simply a crazy amount of information you have to duplicate to that many clients. And what's the fastest internet NIC for industry hardware you can have? I'm not talking scientific stuff where they have terabytes and do weird shit. What's a server grade interface you can buy? What's a good server grade network interface? How fast is that? Oh shit, do we have locals now? I'm gonna go to undock first. So a typical shelf rack server, you can get like 40 gigabit NICs for a decent price. Okay. I don't know what CCP has, but you're like halfway maxed out. And again, we have not even, I would guess we have not taken a factor of 10. There's 10 times more parameters than that. And then we are talking, 220 gigabits. This is just super, super crazy, right? I'm generally speaking here, Domish, not particularly with Eve. Obviously, you can parallelize that, but the calculation. So let's say you fix the network issue, right? The client's also, let's fix the net. Let's say the network issue isn't an issue. It usually is the first or the biggest problem, because you can't simply have NICs that are affordable and run hundreds of gigabits a second. Hold on, let me dock up so I can... Oh shit, wait, shit. Yeah, there's no bomb. Okay, it actually doesn't really matter what... if we talk why... where the bottleneck is. The question I want to somewhat answer is, what happens if suddenly... There's suddenly 3,000 entities that are let's take the drones, right, that are launching drones. It doesn't, let's take the drones. That's kind of the worst case scenario. The drones would have been worse than the fighters. So I don't know if the node crashed when goons launched the fighters, because, you know, goons knew, okay, they are in warp now with the Vexers, so let's launch fighters and whatnot so we can kill the Vexers quickly. I'm guessing here. So they launched the fighters. Since the fighters are less, let's say, intense in terms of probably parameter per entity, because it's calculated per flight and not each single fighter, 3,000 Vexers would have been really, really bad. So what happens to this calculation if suddenly 3,000 Vexers, okay, we can actually okay, well, let's just say 3,000 of these 10,000 entities suddenly are launching 5 drones each, because that's probably what they would have done, right? So that is 3,000 times 5. And at that moment, at the latest, if it didn't already crash because of the fighters, at that moment, we suddenly had 25,000 entities on grid, which did feature this data. 2 normal drones and 2 sentries. Okay, it's 5 drones, right? Count the Vexers as well. The Vexers didn't come additionally. The Vexers were already there, right? So what happens here is, this is more than doubling the shit that the node has to calculate, and the node was at its limit when everybody was there in their ships, sitting pretty and doing nothing, more or less. The server was toast. And then you were suddenly just, okay, you're toast, let's make it 2.5 times toast. Toasty as that. That's just not going to happen. Simple as that. What CGI is trying to do for Star Citizen network-wise is insane. Here's the thing, you will not have a single global state. That's the whole point. The thing with Eve is, everything, all the ships are in one state for everybody. There is no segmenting, unless, well, if you are in another system, that's another thing. If you are on the same grid, there is one global state for all the ships together. There is no sharding, there is no, what's the term I'm looking for? Fuck. Not phasing. There's another term for this, where you, before you do the global state calculation, you just make some buckets. You're basically like, yeah, this one can not interact with this one because, and all these sort of things. With Eve, that is probably very limited. It's not called bucketing. Fuck it. I knew this. I forgot the word. Anyways, you have to, at the end of the day, every ship on grid can have an effect on another ship. Not containering. Wait a second. What's the word? English is messing with me right now again. Segmenting, maybe. So, I mean, the whole thing that there needs to be a global state that is the absolute truth over everybody at any time. A partitioning could also work. Sharding, actually, maybe, Rocky, is also a good word. The main problem is the expectation about Eve, or what Eve is trying to do. Eve says it doesn't matter how long it takes, but we want to have the correct, we want to math out every interaction correctly without losing any data and have any uncertainty in terms of what is the current state for everybody, right? And at the end of the day, this is a problem, what's the word again? Which, I mean, the main issue you see here is the scaling, right? So it's mainly about scaling. If you have 10 entities on grid, that math looks super easy, and you can have a first-person shooter that is doing 10v10 matches super easily because the math just works. But there's a reason why you can't play a PvP match FPS with 200 versus 200 people. That's just gonna not work anymore already, right? So the numbers, if they go up by one factor, it's just crazy how much of a consequence it has on the amount of calculation that has to be done. So there's a CPU bottleneck. There's most likely, with all these entities and all these parameters, you will also walk into a problem with cache size on the CPU, level 1, 2, and 3, and whatever. And then you have to go to RAM and you have to transfer all this data back and forth, and that costs. That's probably, if I had to guess, generally speaking, maybe for Eve it's solved with a network. I would still guess the network is the main issue. Second, I would even assume it's cache problems with refreshing cache and moving stuff from RAM to cache and do the math and back and whatnot. And then I would say it's the CPU itself with the cycles. That would be my guess. Wouldn't you need an ID for the entity as well? So Iskbar, we made a very, very simple situation here with 7 different values, and we took the optimal way of doing this without any overhead and whatnot. And even without, in a super optimal situation, it is a crazy amount of data we're talking, right? It's simply a crazy amount, and that is in the absolute best case scenario, which is completely unrealistic. So I would take this number and multiply it by 10 to come up with what's actually happened, give or take. But you have to get these 400 gigabits per second to these network NICs, plain average first as well, right? You need to do the math, you need to move that data internally, and then you need to blast it out of the network to 10,000 accounts or clients. And then, while these 10,000 clients are talking to you and button smashing and whatnot, right? Okay, so the point I'm trying to make, probably extremely poorly, is for me this is obvious. This is impossible with the hardware we have and how these interactions work, even in the best case scenario. It is simply physically not possible with what we have. If you remove one bottleneck, there are going to be at least 2 to 3 further bottlenecks, which are even harder to solve, especially the whole caching thing. And moving all this data from slower memory to the faster one to do the math in the CPU. At the latest, shit's gonna hit the fan even harder. So it's just not gonna happen. The only way you could have no tie-dye with Eve would be if there was some sort of segmentation, as in, if you can easily say, let's say subcaps cannot interact with capitals, then it becomes easier. You can parallelize stuff, right? As soon as you can parallelize stuff, or let's say do some of the calculation in an optimized way, it's especially, let's say, the positioning stuff, speed, heading, and whatnot. You could basically take that calculation, if that is one of the major issues on the actual CPU load, you could put that onto the GPU very likely, or you could even get something crazy like an FPGA that doesn't, a highly parallelized calculation of these things. But, you would still have to get the data from, I don't know, from the CPU via... somehow the data has to go there as well and come back and whatnot. Has to be packaged with all the other data. I think there's only so much you can do. And position, speed, heading and stuff, that's probably easy to do on a GPU or collision detection, which Eve doesn't have, or FPGAs. But if you are having anything with game logic involved, that becomes a non-option. So if you solve the network issue, you will definitely walk into a CPU cycle problem or data transfer with cache and whatnot issue. Press the turbo button in front of the case. I'm pretty sure that's what CCP does when they are reinforcing a node. Maybe not literally a turbo button, but I would guess they are moving nodes or systems onto a node that simply has, the biggest CPU they have in whatever their cloud or in their server, right? That's what would be my guess. Sorry, chat is way too fast. I'm not addressing anything. That is, I wasn't expecting so many people to participate in this conversation. Eve is pretty top of the line with network and data functionality. If Eve can't do it, it would be a surprise if anybody else could. Again, there's a reason why the biggest MMO. What's the biggest MMO player-wise? You all know who we're talking about, right? And the only reason this works is because there's no single global state you're communicating to all the players who are currently in that place. They will just phase out and be in their own little bucket, and it doesn't matter. And with some nice magic, as in if you're in a group, you're in the same phase, you can see each other, so it works out. With Eve, it simply is all about this. This is one server, this is one global state, and we gotta math it out. And Kaldari, since you are here, from the outside, what do you think? I mean, I'm pretty sure that launching the fighters or the drones, which sort of, let's say, doubled the entities which suddenly were producing this sort of data, that just, the node was at the limit when the 10,000 entities were just sitting still. And when they suddenly became like 20,000 or 25,000 entities, the node simply couldn't do it anymore. What do you think happened? Did it crash, Kaldari, or was there some sort of failsafe which said, okay, the network buffers simply were overflowing, and there was some detection for that, as in, and you can't simply open a valve to make this work. We were just trying to look into the n-square problem, what it means if 10,000 entities are interacting with each other in terms of just the bandwidth required if there were 3 parameters. Well, it's more than 3 because position is 3 in itself already in speed, and we were making assumptions of 4 bytes per int, just very simply with a very simplified what happened and what happens if you suddenly just double this or 2.5 time it, right? So I'm totally aware that it's probably way more ints and stuff that gets transmitted. We only covered positioning really at this point, right? There's so many more things that interact with each other. It's super crazy. CCP server failed due to it being taxed beyond what it can do. But see, here's the thing. The thing that really would interest me as a software dev, because I'm dealing, or not anymore, but like about 7 or 8 years ago, I designed a system which is still in production, which is having about 3,500 clients connect. And each of these clients has about, 2 to 5,000 parameters. I don't know anymore, somewhere in that range, which are updated, which whenever they change are being pushed to the server, and the server is building a complete state over the whole thing. So any application at any moment in time can just have a consistent view on what's right now. And that's not easy. And what we did is, at some point, the system would detect that all the buffers are full. I cannot calculate things fast enough anymore. So we have to disconnect the clients and tell them to come back later with a complete state refresh. So we had a valve, basically, that when the pressure on this, you need to keep in mind that all these things, this data on the way from the server, CPU, I don't know, to the client, is somewhere in a buffer. There's a lot of buffers in between. And at some point, the pressure on these buffers is just like you can't fit anymore. And then everything comes to a halt. And for us, it was a detection that this happened. And then we would just stop, tell clients, hey, come back later. We don't have time right now for you, for example. You can't do that with Eve. So I wonder what happened. Maybe there was a detection, and to be fair, the server said we cannot just indiscriminately, or we cannot just disconnect a couple of clients because that would be unfair, right? Because maybe they were important, maybe not, I don't know. Let's just disconnect everybody because I simply can't guarantee a good state anymore, a good outcome calculation here with the resources I have? Or did actually something crash? I really would like to know how this exactly goes. So what I'm trying to convey is it is impossible to have no tie-dye or to do this sort of thing if you want to have an exact calculation of what affects what. It is impossible with the hardware we are having nowadays, probably 10 years from now, still the same thing. I know. Simply these numbers are already massive. That's what I'm trying to say, right? This number, way too low. And they're already massive in terms of throughput. We were talking about a tick. What happens in a tick, a dunking dong? Doesn't matter how quick that tick is. This is, if you want to have this tick to be 1 second long, you would need 22.4 gigabits a second. And we all know that the server tries to have a tick of of 1 second per. And yes, Eve is a slow game, so you can do you couldn't do tie-dye in a first-person shooter. I mean, yeah, that would be funny, right? Oh, sorry, you meant the software and not the one of CCP. Wait, okay, I gotta read the sentence again. Okay, hold on a second. You were telling me that a machine is gonna be more real-time and doing more stuff than 10,000 players smashing their keyboards to get their whatever module activated, double-clicking in space, orbiting, I don't know. So I would say it's the other way around. The systems we were dealing with were more deterministic because we knew exactly what their baseline would be when under normal operation. So we could math out what we would need in order to do the math in time and not, get any buffer to a level where it's, going to get stuck or critical, or it wouldn't make any sense anymore, right? So, yeah. Okay, I could go into the other system now I was talking about earlier that I was working on, but it doesn't make sense. Eve doesn't work like this. Eve is, I would say, worse because it's players we're talking. It's people who are doing things. And that can be way worse than a machine, how the baseline sort of noise is going to be of notifications when they are, under normal operation conditions. Only targeted players can be affected by your actions. That is not correct, Dunking Dong. Absolutely not. You have system effects. You have links. You have AoE stuff. Absolutely not. Again, I don't know in detail how Eve works. I just wanted to do a simple math. And we agreed earlier in chat that this information here is going to be sent to each client, no matter what, even if it's locked or not. You can go to your overview. You can check where is which ship. You can check how fast it is. You can see where it's headed. That information is being sent to the client, no matter if anybody is targeted or not. If, another example, you are turning on a shield resistance, that information is sent to everybody else on grid, because if you were to zoom in on that ship as a client, you would see the effect of the shield resistance there. And you know how many different kind of effects Eve has. The sensor booster has one, remote cap, remote rep, shield armor, the reactive has one, obviously the active armor resistances, the active shield resistances have one. There's a plethora of things. So this number here is horribly low for what we can expect is actually happening in that scenario. And this is a crazy number here already. It's simply impossible. And the only way to solve this would be to segment this fight into smaller pieces so you can parallelize, but then you will have a very hard time to get a global state. Or you just have to be like, okay, it's going to be more of a fuzzy outcome. There are words for this. I remember it being a triangle of was it consistency? Wait, let's do ASCII art. Oh god. No, we would just put words. Consistency. And then we have scalability. And then we have, the third one was like speed, how fast, real-timeness. What's the word we can use for this? Help me out, Kaldari, you know this. This is theory. I suck at theory, naming the things, the correct words. At the CAP theorem, so here's the thing, I do not know the words usually, or oftentimes, because first language, native English is not me. And second, I usually have an understanding of the concept, but I don't know how to name the things. I did not have a classical education in that regard. I learned my stuff based on mentorship. The CAP theorem, that rings a bell. Real time. Is that correct? Is that CAP? Or latency, or whatever you want to call it. Maybe latency, real time. And the way this works is, now I have to do ASCII art. It's a triangle, okay? You can see the triangle, can you? Real time is the normal word? Okay. Real-timeness is what I mean. The thing, when you want to do anything in this scenario with this and this, a lot of things interact, oh, not a lot, things interacting with each other. You can pick two of these. You can have two. You cannot have all three. You can pick two and get this right, but the third one is going to be fucked. So you have to either pick consistency, which is the Eve overall state over everything on grid, or if that is important to you, you can then pick either you want to have this in real time, or you want to have it scalable. As in, if you want consistency in real time, you can have 10 players on grid. If you want 10,000 players on grid consistency, well, it's not going to be real time. Or if you want scalability, as in 10,000 players on grid, real time, your overall picture is going to be guesswork. It's not math anymore, where you could do the calculation again and it yields the same result. It's going to be a lot of shortcuts. Who cares about consistency? The FC who wants to know how much of his fleet is still alive, rain integrity, for example. I think this is a pretty important input for an FC to make decisions on, right? I think this here is in fact where one could try to optimize things. What is not so important? What is more important? But to whom? Right? As soon as you are going to make concessions, okay, the math is going to be only 98% correct. And the 2% shouldn't matter for whom? How are you going to do this? As soon as you make that step, things become way more complicated and complex to do. So, if I was a lecturer, I think I fumbled that whole explanation super hard, Kaldari. I'm not used to explain these things. But okay, this is the real-time problem. It's just way too much. So Eve has decided we are going to be scalable and consistent. So that one here, well, here you have tie-dye. And at some point it's just too much. Because if you were to slow that down here even further, like by a factor of 100, yeah, people are not going to be here for a week for the fight. That's just not realistic, is it? It doesn't matter which language we're talking, Domish. It is about parallelization in general, and if you want to have a global state of something, at some point you have a bottleneck. You can parallelize some of the sub operations. As I was saying, you could maybe move this position calculation to a graphics card or to an FPGA, and a couple of other things you probably could move easily. But as soon as it's too much game logic, you need a CPU, because it's just not feasible to optimize this or get this baked into an FPGA, or well, somehow into whatever graphics cards are good at doing in regards to mathing vectors and whatnot, right? So it doesn't matter what language you take, the problem is the same. If you have one single CPU or one single consistent view you need to calculate, there is going to be some serialization, and that is exactly the bottleneck we're trying to fight. The language is not gonna remove the problem. It might just shift the problem elsewhere. That's the point. Dominish, again, it doesn't matter. Is Python the perfect solution to try to do this the way it's being done right now? Certainly not. There are languages that are going to be, or let's say interpreters or interpreters, it probably should be not interpreted at all, although that's probably highly optimized. The problem remains the same. You're just moving the baseline of the problem to, yeah, it's going to be a bit faster, but it's not going to solve the problem. There is a reason there's a cap theorem. That is a problem no matter what you choose to do. That one stands. Servers are infinite. They are. Okay. My plan was to actually extract some PI. Can we have a link to the cap theorem for Domish, and then he will see that this problem persists, no matter what you're throwing at it in terms of is it a Python interpreter or a Java virtual machine that is doing the thing, or is it whatever? You are going to move the needle to one side, but the problem is never solved. And you know exactly what happens when CCP, when Eve launched. Eve was like, how many players on the grid were supported when Eve launched? At what point shit hit the fan? I think it was a couple of hundreds. And we are a factor of 50 there now. More, right? Which is pretty crazy. The solution is more CUDA cores. Less than 300, right? 250 even back then. What blockchain? Blockchain makes things slower, not faster generally. Blockchain is not about fast, it's about non-modifiable. Like it's gonna be the same, or the information's gonna be there for all eternity unless we turn off the computers, I guess. Nobody thought of that. No, I'm not talking about Python, Domish. I'm talking about a general issue. It's called the n-square problem. And eventually, yeah, you will walk into the cap theorem here. It doesn't matter what language you throw at it. The problem is the same. You might have it on a higher or lower level, or higher or lower severity. I'm not saying you're wrong, Dimish. All I'm saying is, if you switch from another type of Python to the right type of Python, or another, I don't know, C, or a native compiled thing, yeah, it's going to be better. But it's not going to be better. Probably, it might support maybe 12,000 entities instead of 10,000 before it's starting to crash. You know what goons do if you make it work with 10,000 entities? They will squeeze in 12,000. The problem is not solved. You just moved the needle a little bit. Okay. Rhoda, how's it going? You know what would be really nice? To have a dev sort of comment on my assumptions there and see if I'm onto something. But I'm pretty sure, it's pretty clear that once the fighters were launched, or the Nestor drone, the Vexor drones, at the latest at that point, the node was like, yeah, you know what, fuck this shit. It's simply not gonna work. N+1 server rack, no, again, parallelize, I don't even know how to pronounce it in English. You can only parallelize things so much. At some point, you need to combine things together again to that one consistent view. Like all the sub-calculations have to be mathed into that global state, and at the latest there, you're gonna hit that theorem. One bottleneck will open up there. What's the winning strategy? Crash the game? I don't know. So let's just pretend. That's actually the discussion I'm really interested in. Let's pretend that, okay, I didn't invent the cap theorem, nor did I invent the n-square problem, right? That's not me inventing this. That's just me trying to put it in numbers and show you how significant this is. Let's pretend all the thousands or 100,000s of people who agree that this is how it works. All right. So you can only solve two of these, and the third one is going to suffer. To what extent? Yeah, you can influence, but probably not much. What if we really have to choose two of these? Does Eve make the right choice nowadays? I want to have a 100% consistent view for everybody at any time about the state of the grid. Is that the right decision? Or the decision to not limit the people you can shove into the system? Is it correct to be like, yeah, in a system, as many as until the node crashes, we don't limit this. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, you sort of do. The real-time problem wasn't the issue, I guess, for the crash. There was a battle between these two already that made the node crash. This one here may not even have had anything to do with it. Disconnecting any clients is essentially affecting the outcome of the battle. Yeah, that's the point, Anthora, right? That's the question I was asking earlier. The fact that everybody got disconnected, was it because the node crashed? I mean, we were very quick to be like, yeah, the server crashed, server's dead. In the system I developed a couple of years ago, which also deals with thousands of clients, that was not a fault state or a crash. That was a deliberate action. And in our case, we would just disconnect some of the clients and tell them to come back later. So the server would have time to catch up with whoever else is there. So this was a deliberate action. As for Eve, I could even imagine that if the server realizes, okay, I can't do this anymore. And to be fair, it just disconnects all of us. That could have been not a crash. It could have been a feature that was like, we got to open that valve, and it means we just disconnect everybody to have whatever is happening stop completely so we can have it as fair as possible. That's me making assumptions. So do we know it was a crash, or do we know it was just a note being like, okay, nope, I can't guarantee this anymore because this was too much. So we're just gonna call it for today. Is that what happened? When a server crash, FCs to a 1v1 at the sun. You're going to invent a new technology, Project Atioth. Okay, all battle computations will now be sent to the project discovery system and will utilize actual players. So you're parallelizing there, Northbeard. That's cheating. You can't. Must have been a crash as people were rolled back. I'm not sure about that, Megacus. my understanding is that the position you are at is not saved to the database all the time. Because it's simply impossible. That is impossible. Under this sort of stress. So the system simply didn't save yet where you were, or... Okay, I don't know what this node disconnect thing entails. Yeah, I simply don't know. You might be right, Megucus. Maybe that's just an effect of this valve being opened, that the server doesn't do anything, doesn't want to make any changes to positioning because it will be too much. Like the server already realized, hey, I can't do more work, so let's not do, I don't know, how many database queries to update everybody's position before we tell them to fuck off. I don't know. Isn't RAM also a database? I mean, at the end of the day, it is all memory. The question is how far in terms of latency it is from the CPU, right, John B? Yeah, Fulco, that's the N square topic. That's how we started. It's in the stream title, Fulco. What kind of database might they even use? I don't think that might actually have been the bottleneck, the database itself. Since people were rolled back, it must have been not necessarily Megucus. So if I develop a system and a certain request cannot be completed for whatever reason, too much, too fast, anything, the previous state is what remains. Okay, you might call that a rollback. I'm just calling it the transaction didn't go through for reason X because the system was using the emergency brake and aborted the current transaction. That's... Can you call that a rollback? I don't know. That's terminology. Or that's just, I don't know. It looked like a rollback. It felt like a rollback, yeah. You were not where you were before you got disconnected. Okay, so what would you be... Okay, I want to actually do a poll. I'm interested in this. Which of these three things would you be willing to compromise on or more on? Which of these three things you personally would be okay to compromise on or more on? If you say real time, it's obviously more on. You're already saying like, yeah, you know, tie-dye is okay for me. If we need more of it to have the node not crashing, I'll take it. Or are you like, I would be okay with having some compromises with consistency, or would you be okay with just simply limiting the amount of interactions that can happen? Okay, this is going to be interesting. I'm super curious. Hold on. Poll. What would you compromise on? Consistency, scalability, or real time? Ness. Nah, let's just put real time in. That's the right word. I'm not going to allow survival wipes as in additional votes. Let's do 2 minutes. So what would you want to compromise on so the node doesn't have a reason to pull the emergency brake? If we can call that a crash or want to call it a crash or not, doesn't actually matter. Which one would you compromise on or willing to compromise on? Put in your vote. I'm so curious right now. We got 2 minutes. Cheers. You didn't. So if you missed the vote, Nokia, if you didn't hear the explanation, you might as well just not vote, right? The reality just becomes different, Night Hunter, and then you get the idea, right? That's the term used in. I actually just googled it. The term in the CAP theorem is the terms are consistency, scalability, and real time / latency. All right, we got in real time about 40 seconds left, unless the poll becomes time dilated or something. Wow, Lord Romdale, that's pretty deep. I'm all for compromises, generally speaking. That's what I've been doing in software development for the last 26-ish years. Well, professionally, before I coded just for myself. What was the source I mentioned for the triangle? The CIP theorem, Nick Paul. There was a wiki link earlier I asked for. Where is it? Copy link. There, that one. Oh, it's part of the problem. Anyways, so you have to choose two, no matter what. And the winner is real time. So you are... Yeah, so you guys just voted for time dilation. The result is consistent with Eve. Yeah, Tenor H. First, consistency. Second, scalability. And we don't give a fuck about real time. So, what are we complaining about? This is what we got. Now we can obviously optimize, so every year we can bring like 10% more people to that grid and dash it out. Now, Duncan Dong, you probably are not the one complaining, but every time we have a tie-dye fight on screen, there's a bunch of people coming into chat and being like, yeah, CCP should just not, develop, take a game title that is not Eve and put the money into infrastructure for Eve. And yeah, that just exposes them as not understanding, to use a nice term. Foucault thinks that the people understood the question the other way around. Oh no, wait a second. Hold on. Oh my God, I just walked into my own trap, I guess. What would you compromise on? Wait, no, this is not what we have, guys. Well, the result of the question is actually what we currently have. So you would want to compromise on... No, wait. Sorry, I'm an idiot. It's correct. Wait, don't mess with me, man. I'm holding the vote the wrong way around. Okay, you want to compromise on real time. The second compromise would be scalability, but you do want to have a consistent situation. That's... Yeah, I'm confused now. That was too much confusion for an erst. I mean, here's the thing: the crash, Kuoki. Actually, CAP, if you think about it, that does map to this to this triangle. You obviously have the consistency, which is consistency, and then you have the availability, which is the real-time thing, and you have the partition tolerance, which would be scalability, right? Am I right? Yeah, there you go. 10 rage. So you can map the CAP theorem on this, not with these terms. But in our case, it's easier to use these terms, I would say, to understand the problem, right? Yeah, there's no other... I mean, if there's another game who can do this, oh, let us know. Maybe they have a secret. There was a time... How was this called? I'm going to launch my Steam account. Eve? There was an Eve test, and it was about segmenting. I think they were working on the... Yes, segmenting things, basically. Eve. Gosh, it was like 7-8 years ago. Do I still have it? Eve Ether Wars. Remember that one? November 2019, I think. When there were some tests with another engine or something to... how was it phrased, actually? CCP needs a new from-scratch engine. Yeah, even then, you're going to improve the situation a bit, but you're not going to solve the problem because it's simply unsolvable. You got to choose to. The third one's going to suffer immensely. CCP is pretty much at the forefront of trying to solve or trying to make this, the third part of the triangle, as bearable as possible. Yeah, Eve Ether Wars it was called, right? That other thing in 2019 where they tried something with, I believe it was about, partitioning things so they can, have their own state and you would know they don't influence each other because they were too far away from the other thing and you couldn't even see them and whatnot. Wait, there's a battle in Atioth right now, Fulco. I do have cams there. Let's go. Let's watch it in action. Wait, are you sure? Are you sure? Ooh, yeah, holy shit. Okay, let's go. Holy crap. Let's get some cameras in. Which one is which? That one? Yeah, Frontier is not meant to have thousands of player battles though, Noctakua. That's a completely different story. Frontier is set up so everybody is spread out and far away from each other, from what I see at the moment. Okay, here we are in... Oh, no shit, that was the wrong guy. That's the Panda home. Let's get this one up. Log in faster before the node crashes. No, you have to log in gently. So right now, I'm part of the problem. I'm increasing the math by just one more, but it's an n square issue, so it's not just one more. Oh, where's my... A HUD would be really nice, generally speaking. Oh no. Guys, maybe that's the solution. That's how you manage 20,000 players. You simply make sure they can't do a shit. Can't do shit, right? Yeah, there's tie-dye, right? It's 10-ish%. Local is at 2,891. But I'm feeling really uncomfortable without having a HUD. Let's see. Can we get that? Okay. I'm very sure I had modules though. I'm really sure I had modules. I at least had a cloak. No. Okay. I was trying to open my fitting, but that was probably a bad idea. No. Can I cloak? Maybe? I hit F1 now. The cloak was there, I'm fairly certain. Alright, we're switching over to the other guy because that guy actually has modules, so let's try that. Second camera, that's why I brought a couple. Cloak. Do we know on what grid they are fighting? Is it where the last one was? The cloak was there, but the ship isn't anymore. Yeah, who knows? It dropped everything. Okay, we don't know what grid, so I'm just gonna... you know what? Still warping, I need to wait to come to a standstill. I don't have the bookmarks on this guy. Any idea how long one will be able to turn in the presidential tokens? Well, at least until the event ends. I would wait for an article about that, Atrocious. Maybe CCP is going to announce it with the extension tomorrow. Who knows? So yeah, at least until the 16th, maybe longer. With previous events, it always was like you could trade in things longer. Tomorrow, Duncan, we will know if there's gonna be, or something's gonna happen tomorrow. That's for sure. As to what, no idea. Okay, so I need to click this, and we need to warp there to make sure to avoid bubbles. Okay, looking good. Let's create a new warp in as well. Oh no, wait, that is Panda Vista I'm currently having here. It's probably not what we want, is it? Trade centers have been moved to Antioch. That makes sense, right? Okay, let's get this one up. D-scan is not really cooperating. I want to load grid, 1 second. Okay, we're good. So there is some stuff going on. There are some bubbles at the Panda Fort, but it's not that many. I think my bookmark didn't actually work. Oh, it did. Okay, it did work. All right, cool. Let's just turn around for now and get the other camera ready. They're at the K-Tag Y gate. Okay. So the grid from yesterday, pretty much. Let's go there then. According to Zkill. All right, thanks. That's helping. All right, this one here is gonna be warping to one of these. How many people in local? 2,970, 80. Well, 3,000. All right, I think we arrived, so we go here. We warp there. And we cloak. That's the plan. Reporting. I'm not gonna loot. I'm not involved in that war in any capacity. I'm just trying to get pretty pictures. Right. Oh, that means we will need another playlist, don't we? Where is it? Playlist. Gotta make sure it's not too loud unless I don't speak. Let me get a third one up. First salvaging, that would be something, right? So here we will see the action in 140 AU. Too loud. Okay, my other client has modules now as well. So we got the Panda Fort Cam again. Let's put that on for now. The others will turn on in a moment. We'll bring that one here and watch another angle. How's my warp going? Oof, not good. Yeah, maybe we'll have some visuals in 3 minutes or something. Hello, Emotional. How's it going? Okay, so that one is good. That one here is arriving at a safe. We'll warp to the action in a moment there as well. So yeah, tie-dye is already almost maxed. We'll even have color on one of the accounts. I think on this one we will have things accurately colored. Numbers in system is 3000 now, a bit more. Okay, we're gonna go click this one, warp there, and cloak, hopefully. Charging? Where's charging at? Not even close. I should limit the things I click and interact with, right? Okay, that's that one. I'm just trying to figure out where my hotkeys are. Yeah, that's that one. Perfect. And that is that one. Wonderful. You fought the fabricator with a heavy assault missile shield, Loki. And you were disconnected on wave 23 out of 30. No. The last 3 waves had a significant sort of increase in incoming DPS. That's what I noticed, and others have mentioned that as well. Alright, are we there yet? Okay, that one is almost there. Maybe I can create another... Whoops. Point in space. Closer to the gate from this angle, like so, maybe. Did that work? I don't know. Okay, we are loading grid. Uh-oh. Don't touch the computers. Cool. Right now everything is white. Don't worry, we will have that problem solved eventually. As soon as the other guys on grid, we will have the who is who, as in red and blues and whatnot. Oh, I'm still warping. So it seems like there's quite a bunch of things on this grid. It looks like a lot of sub caps for the most part, although I have to go closer in a moment. Just want to get this guy on a heading. So the middle cam is going to be the cam with the red and blue information. Here we will have the cinematics. And here we're watching the Panda Fort, which, I don't know, might not be relevant. Alright, we came to a standstill. Let's just double click in space and let this guy go. Where's the gate in that mess? No, it's actually off the gate. What's the exact... Why is this here? What's happening here? Okay, well, let's just position the camera somewhere here for now. There's not much fighting going on. Otherwise, I couldn't move the camera like this, I think. Although... yeah, we'll need to wait for the coloring so we know what's going on, who is who. Right now, this is a fight for the guys that were locked off in Atioth. As in, they all locked back in now and are... I mean, all these maelstroms and whatnot. Wait, I wonder who is who. We will know soon. This one is about to arrive. We need another one. Oh shit, I'm already loading grid. I was too late with the bookmark. Okay, so we have a lot of blue in... What? Oh, a lot of fighters are streaming out of something into this pile of something. I can't detach the camera yet. I'm still in warp. How far away am I? That's... Is this good? I want to get a little closer if I can. Yeah, that's probably not good enough. This one might be too close. Oh well. Nah, maybe let's get this one. Also, let's remove the titles there. It's confusing. Hello, Milk. Welcome again. Who's blue? Imperium is blue. Trying to... Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is gonna be better. It looks like there's just a lot of frat drones. Okay, Scimitar, Munin, crap ton of capsules, Maelstroms on the side of frat, and then yeah, well, caps and sub-cap stuff, like... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think frat is gonna do anything with this. Not really, right? That's just not enough. Let's get to have a look at these Maelstroms. Let me get this one. Could be stragglers from yesterday. So Frat's Maelstrom fleet did log in, and now they're going to get decimated, very likely. We will zoom in on them in a second. Okay. We need a Maelstrom. Are these the Frat guys? Or not? No. Trying to find a specific name, but there. Okay, this is the one. Okay, he's alone. They're all like, these poor guys are all over the place. Okay, it is a complete mess, but I don't think they're actually close together or anything. Can't. No, they're all over the place. Poor guys. The objective seems to be just killing the poor Maelstrom that locked in now or something. Okay, here's what we... Did I find the same guy? No, it's a different guy. So, yeah, we're gonna make it... Whoops. Pretty pictures. That's the plan. for now. Let's see who is being shot and move the camera accordingly. I'm gonna be quiet. Who's fighting Imperium versus Winter Co, although it seems to be just a, I don't know, 50 frat Maelstroms or something that are being decimated by 2,900 Imperium players. It's not, I wouldn't call that a fight. That's just that's the snuffed out version of a fight. Oh. Well, it looks pretty. Yeah, maybe there wasn't even a ping. Some folks in Maelstrom's logged in. Maybe that one multi-boxer. And Goons was like, nope, we won't have it. We will bring, I don't know, we will outnumber you, what, 100 to 1 or something. Look at that. The amount of ships with skins versus the ones without is... Guys, Imperium sucks. Oh no, there's actually some. Okay. It's okay. Let's actually get maybe this one. I'll deliver the wiggles. Then we turn off as much as I can, as I'm willing to do, I should say, in terms of stream visuals. 1369 versus 722. Okay, so I came late, I guess. This is more or less the aftermath, just cleaning up the rest of them. Fair enough. I was late to the party. What was it? Was it mostly Maelstroms, Alexi? Or other ships? It feels like Imperium is really, man, they want to log in and have some carnage. Everybody is longing for a fight. with a note that works. Maelstroms are the bulk of the lost total. Okay. Lots of Zerns with earrings. Yeah, true. With these little flags on the side, right? Oh, what's that over there? There's another Maelstrom wing, but it's goons also have Maelstroms. What's this one here? That's an Imperium Maelstrom wing, I think. No, actually, wait. What is this? What are these? Typhoons, or maybe CFIs? TFIs, or no, CFIs. Cyclone fleet issue, right? Most likely. Typhoon. Is it typhoons? Oh god. Okay, it might be typhoons. I mean, they're all shooting at something. What are they all shooting at? It seems like an FFA. All over the place. Yeah, this is a lock and shoot something situation, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if we can catch an explosion over there. Cyclone is a battle cruiser. Oh, there you go, okay. Typhoon. The battleship. Trying to get to whatever this is before it explodes. Tie-dye willing, I'll make it. Jesus Christ. Okay, they're trying to trap all of them with all these bubbles. They seem to be extremely spread out. The music is a bit too happy for this, right? Color scheme fits, yeah. This is kind of retro. We would need it a little bit more saturated and maybe more pink tones, right? Gonna quickly check the local numbers. 2,800 now, so they're going down. Oh, there. The player left the room. Gotta love tie-dye, right? At least I can follow with the camera. The amount of frames I'm getting per second is insane compared to 2 days ago. How much? Holy crap, look at that. I was almost at 5 per second or something. Briefly. Ooh. And then it drops again when, I don't know, some things are being removed. This must be pretty harsh. Remove entity. Because it's kaputt. Looks like a little cleanup operation, Daria in Atioth. They really want that thing dead. What the hell is it? I can't see the ship. What is it? Is it the monitor? Are they shooting the monitor? Yeah, okay. There we go. Found the monitor. Poor guy. That's the Frat FC, I guess. Yeah, that's too bright. Yeah, be careful. Flashing images. Alright, now they're taking out the monitor, so I guess this is pretty much over. Usually you kill the FC monitor last. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it would take a while, especially under tie-dye rate. Bubble bath, man, this looks so cool. I heard something. Was that my cloak? No. I'm gonna check how many orange ships are still left. Yeah, it's 3 maelstroms, 3 purifiers. From what I can see. 2 maelstroms now. This is pretty much over. Yep. That was it. Man, these pictures though. Very beautiful. Okay, now everybody log in capitals. I want to see some doomsdaying and lancing and everything. Yeah, round 2. Bring actual ships. They're probably going to wait until all bubbles are gone. So, was that the Maelstrom that locked in from 2 days ago? They tried to, I don't know, warp back to their structure, and then, obviously, shit hit the fan. Go to the Sirnitra camp. They're currently bubbled still. Can't go out. Oh, maybe. Not actually. What a mess. Who's gonna clean up all these wrecks? Minus 176 maelstroms. Were there casualties on the Imperium side? Loot the field. Yeah, I didn't bring enough cargo space, I guess. There's gonna be billions. Yeah, I mean, all in all, 24 billion versus 60 billion lost. Okay, so they did do some damage with the maelstroms. What was the most significant kill the maelstroms managed to do? Anything stands out? Feel free to link it. Just other battleships they took down, alright. The trick squad is aligning. Maybe. Go home. Yeah, Archons look like industrial ships, right? Alright, they're going back to the structure eventually. There's just pots now. Oops. Don't hit the mic, Erst. What is this guy doing here? just wants to show off. No, I think he wants to go home as well. He's filming? Wait, who is it? Can't tell. Only has numbers on it. We should see arriving pots over here, no? Or maybe not. Ooh, I'm not moving. Let's fix that. Yeah, some bots were self-destructing. Maybe they had their clone in the structure and it's quicker to do that than tie-dye over there. That being said, tie-dye's probably gone now, right? Oh, it's coming down. 30%. Yeah, I would say that was about it. There's one purifier left, probably gonna blow everybody up. Yeah, it is Adioth, but I think it's over for now. Ranaron, thanks for the prime. Let's check if there's anything else happening. Doesn't look like it. Oh, something exploded back there. Oh, was that a bomb? Maybe that was the purifier. Goons are shooting their own MTUs. Why would they do that? Maybe they just wanted more casualties. Okay, I was doing a PI extraction. Let's just keep the cameras up and then switch over if something more happens. Back to normal programming. Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope you're doing fine. Let's make some ISK. I still owe... How much do I owe? 515 mil. Maybe the charging gets back up to 100 again. The contract has been assigned to me. Oh wait, that's the one I was looking for earlier. Okay, cool. Now it has entries. That's great. Is this live? What do you mean, Joby? Live what? Let me go to... The Zerns look cool, so I'll keep them on. How do magnet? Oh no, god, Tassel, really? Tasselhoff? Seriously? All right, let's change stream title. Magic. It's magic. Pure magic. All right, how do we get this back to Chida? That's the question now. With what's more expensive, robotics or Yukomi? 79,000, 80. Okay, Yukomi first. And the rest is gonna be robotics. We'll do one trip. Local is clear. Parchment Highway, which I thought would be nerfed, but not from this side, so we'll just go in. Kind of looks like some of the Zerns are already tethered or something. Oh. Let's go. 43% tie-dye. Yeah, it's getting better now. Alright, we are in... Oh, that's a lot of holes. Or a lot of 6. We're in Parchment. Let's find out which one's my right. The scan is pretty promising. Lots of Republic fleet stuff. Oh, my hotkeys are not working. Navigation. Nope. Everybody's going back to the 40s. Holy crap, that display. Jeez. Yep. There's a docking queue now. Slowly. Norge never was in Parchment. What is there to do? Parchment is... well, its own little pocket of, what, 27 systems with kind of high-tier PvE. Most of it. You can do some hacking, but it's... yeah. The PvE is pretty contested, and you can make a shitload of ISK. Would it be okay to ask a question about finding people to play with as a casual, returning new player? Mullet, absolutely. What's your... so you said casual... What are you casually doing in EVE? Are you a casual PvPer, or are you doing casual, like... You want to do some mining, or you would like to do, I don't know, incursions? What is it you're looking for? Maybe somebody in chat can tell you where to go. Join Karma Fleet, obviously, right? Rockflog, they're just docking, I believe. There was some cleanup in Atioth going on earlier. So Mullet loves to do mining and production in the game. Would be cool to be a small part of something bigger. Okay, what can we suggest? I do not know what group does what. I'm pretty much solo most of the time. I mean, right now production would be probably good, because a lot of ships are dying recently. Okay, let's find out. Imperium is on hold for recruiting right now. Alright. Well, let's find out. Which one is my exit? Oh, that looks like a mess. That could be it. Yeah, D-Scan says we'll try this one. Which one did I align to now? That one. There's no bubble. Let's go. Perch. So I don't know, the whole Karma Fleet is recruiting is a meme, but how is the group? Yeah. Karma Fleet any good, chat? Yeah, there's my Jeddah hole. Caldari Prime is in Karma Fleet. We have a returning player who likes to just casually mine and produce stuff. Karma Fleet is a Brave ripoff. Okay, Marv with a hot take. They have hundreds of moons, Karma Fleet. Okay, that sounds good. That's a lot of mining there. Moon mining. Oh, shit. Why is there... Oh, no. Not bubbles. Looked like a bubble. Isn't a bubble. Where am I gonna go? 12 jumps. Oh, God. Yeah, well. Let's walk it off. So Pillars of Liberty, Brave Newbies, EVE University are good for general play. Heard them before. Okay, while we are casually traveling, how about we do some more space porn with all this shit, man. Can the Titans not dock in these in the 40 server? Is that why? They can only tether? Oh, they need a keep stern. Oh, that's... Oh, shoot. Right. And they don't have one yet here. For reasons. Okay. Where is the... I need that other client. Oh, okay. Let's put that there. Let's hope local is going to be friendly. Next door is one. All right, they could jump the gate, you're saying. Or are they waiting for jumping right now? Maybe that's what's happening. Don't think you want to log off here, right? With this thing. That sounds dangerous. Alright, our giveaways are 9 jumps out of Cheetah. Wish me luck. Gating is kind of unsafe. I guess a lot of Imperium did bring their Titans in here, assuming, well, a couple of days ago, assuming it's going to be, Keepstar's going to be anchored, right? And then it didn't happen. Or going to be online, that is. How long it took me to get to only 9 jumps from Cheetah? Probably too long. I didn't measure. I was also distracted by Titans. So they have to gate. They're not in jump range of anything safe. So they're basically going to wait until whoever is taking care of gate safety is ready for them, and then they will be... We will see some Titans warping off from here, I guess. They're waiting for everyone to log in. All right. Now, what's the local numbers right now? $2,300. Cheers. They seem vulnerable right now. Yeah, but... Okay, this is your chance. Winner Co. Come on. What do you mean they are vulnerable? They're tethered. As long as they're tethered, they're nothing. They can't be attacked. But you could obviously try to stop them from going elsewhere and catch them when they log off. Four jumps to Cheetah. Mullet is going to start a new character. You should actually continue your old one once you have your footing, your bearing back. What would I do if I wanted to do... It doesn't really matter. If you care about the lore, you choose based on the lore or visuals. Other than that, you can do whatever with any of the factions. Always a Mar? I don't know about that. If you want to be close to the trade hub right from the get-go, it's Kildari. You will be next to Cheetah. If you don't care about that, well, Amar would be the second biggest. a faction in terms of trade hub, I guess. Oh, is there a bubble here now? No particular reason. Oh, maybe a docking bubble. To be in tether range, right? I learned that. Pretty clever. Not me, the thing. Oh, thanks for the follow. Mullet, welcome. Kaldari is a very busy space. It is, yeah. Didn't your choice determine some of the starting skills way back when? I think it was more pronounced back in the day. Now it's just like, hey, you can use this frigate. But I would say that the skill training to just get into another race to the same point is probably an hour or something. And you can do whatever. It really doesn't matter. Galente used to be the best when alpha clones came out, as they had vexers and drones. Oh. As for, you know, AFK alphaing, I am in Cheetah now. Let's try and insta-dog this. There's not that much on grid. Very good. Cloak and work. You felt a disturbance in the force? Did I see the battle report? Well, we saw parts of the battle. I mean, at the end of the day, it was just a bunch of maelstroms that I guess logged in, and then they were stomped out. However, they did kill some subcaps still. Whoops, I gotta get that one here safe. As for the greater picture, I have no clue. Wrong channel for this. I'm here for the pretty pictures. I don't care who wins, as long as there's explosions. Everybody wins. Okay, let's go dump this stuff. My market guy's in the round, so I'll do it from here. Oh, looks good. Prices are still above from what I'm used to. That's nice. Yep, that's good. I'm still happy with it. And now I got enough ISK for the giveaways, so let's catch up. Today we didn't do the 500 million ISK yet. We did the one for yesterday. Exclamation mark raffle if you want to have 500 mil. Good luck. Big fights are good for everyone. 10,000 plus, not so good for the node, we learned. The node couldn't decide between scalability, consistency, and what was the other one? Latency, real time. Such fights will affect the economy. That's good, yeah. Thanks for the follow. Make Alan Lemons. Alright, closing the raffle in 5 seconds. 500 mil to the winner. At least the chances of winning aren't n square now. I wonder what the chances are of my wife giving me an ETA, which I asked 6 hours ago. Maybe no late stream, but this stream here is getting late because, well, I'm not required home yet. Maybe we'll have an early after dark stream. You actually managed to log into your old account. Wasn't there a way to see the character skill points outside of the game? Well, there was a mobile or an app for that, but I'm not sure if it's still there. Probably there is. Right, raffle is closed. Good luck. Half a bill. Go, coming up. Yeah, the companion app is no longer a thing, right? That's what happened. Aura shows allocated skill points. Congrats, the winner of the 500 mil. That's just, I mean, we need to do something about this. We need more people joining the raffle. That's how you solve that. You need to stack the odds against Bernard as hard as you can. Do send me stuff. What's your in-game name, Bernard? I will send you stuff. Why even draw a winner? Just send him the BS. Alright. Well, Bernard won another one. 500 mil. Maybe he is just the most consistent raffler. Give it. I'm doing reasonably well. How are you? I just ran out of coffee though. And the stream is up for 8.5 minutes. Hours. Alright, so I did this. What's the worst that can happen? Another 550 million giveaway a bit later. Okay, cool. We need more people involved to beat him in his in the most Eve statement you've ever heard. Wait, what? Yeah, we need more people. Yeah, +1. Bernard +1 is the solution, chat. It's the only way. All right. Well, here we are. Fight's over. Everybody is chilling. Pandas are nowhere to be seen. Do they also have a keep star here, or just the 40 star? Actually, you need a Bernard fan club. Ooh. So many times. I don't know what to do. Oh wait, are they gating now? I think they're gating. Guys, the Titans are gating. There we go. The big train is arriving. Look at all these blocks plugging. That poor gate. Yeah, I wonder who is gonna pay the energy bill for that one. So I guess whoever is securing the gate is ready for them. Jump, hold, cloak, yeah. Orbit a gate at 500. Would be easy to decloak stuff with these, right? We should have a counter that kind of estimates the value arriving here. This is just wrong, right? It's an interesting sign. Well, we are watching a bunch of goons or bees in their natural habitat. They're currently migrating to the other system. Now let's see who is late. Because from now on, whoever arrives at this gate is late. Okay, that's not a Titan. I guess that's fair. Let's name and shame whoever is late. Bumping is funny in that situation. Is there anybody left? Okay. We got whatever this weird thing is. Ragnarok, right? Yeah, some are still tethered somehow. There are more aligned, I'd say. 32.6 million skill points. Yeah, you can do something with it if they're correctly or all focused on stuff. It's a start mullet, but you could have way more. Okay, here's the people that are late. Didn't get the call. They started to align as the fight ended, you think? Okay, so most of the material has been warped to the gate though. Another Ragnarok. Can this guy make it? Yeah, I think they are about to. They're going. No. Goodbye. Okay. Let's... Is there any timers later? Does somebody know? Like, where expectations are that something's gonna happen? Or was that it for today? Nothing to see here. Okay, looks that way. All right, so let's wrap it up. I owe you 515 million still. And then my bills are paid. Let's do that raffle. And I'll raid out. I need some actual food. I don't think I can stream until after dark, like in one go. That's not gonna be me. Too old for this shit. Good luck. 515 mil. Just give it to Bernard. No, Bernard, don't you dare entering the raffle. He did. Oh, you know what? I need a button to not only pause the raffle, I need a button to automatically explode certain participants. That's a good idea. Okay, local is at 1,800 now. I'm going to move away my cameras to safety. Let's see, who are we gonna raid? Pando's life? Monkey is life? Ooh, Salty Mike is life. If Bernard wins again, Roda will unfollow me. Okay. Nothing I can do. And thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. will be closing in 20 seconds. If there's a teammate on Kaldari, I usually focus on that. So it's going to be Monkey or Pando. I want to know what Pando is doing, or thinking about what's going on with Imperium and Winnerco, what his stance is. Who has pizza? Bituga has pizza. Oh wow, he wins at everything that way. All right, Raffle is closing in 5 seconds, and then we'll head over to Zepando. Let's do a shout out to Monkey, actually. We will most likely collab with Monkey on Saturday again with Tutors. Stay tuned. Is it his turn or is it my turn? Oh, it's his turn. Yeah, we had a somewhat uneventful Zippy fleet. Is Pando going to FanFest? I don't know. He isn't. Okay, he isn't. All right, 3, 2, 1. Raffle closed. Now, good luck. Will it be Bernard or not? I can tell you it isn't. I already saw the winner. It is determined the moment. Oh, Bernard is one of the first to die. Oh, this is karma. Bye, Bernard. Why spoil it like that? Just, I don't know, to get everybody down from that fence. It's dangerous up there. Alright, the winner is Face Easy. Congrats. Are you there, Face Easy? Face Easy, be there, because if I have to redraw, there is a 1 in 100 and something chance Bernard is going to be getting it. Okay, Face Easy is here. At that point, it would have been Face Easy's fault, right? What's your in-game name, Face Easy? Found it. All right, 515. Whoops. Kurt, can I not type? 515 mil, courtesy of Erst. Thanks for that. Let's drain that wallet, shall we? 0 it is. We'll obviously let it run again. First raffled, first died. Actually, the positioning, I'm not sure. Well, you can go check the code, !widgets, and you will know how it works. You're a content driver. What do you mean, Bernard? What? Bernard thinks he's a content driver. In what? In what capacity? You're driving content away from others by taking their price. So you're a negative. Anyways, I'm going now. I haven't gotten a message from wife yet, meaning I don't know once or when she will be back with the car, which I very much want for the late stream because buses are not that frequent later in the evening / at night. So I'll let you know. Oh wait, what just happened? Oh no, somebody forced another 200 million ISK away. Okay, this is going to be a super quickie. 200 million is courtesy of the charging. Why? Chop chop. Okay, I'm going to log off my other guys in the meantime. Log off safely. Goodbye. Let's hope there are no other things happening. What just happened? Cheers, thanks for the bits. Oh, Bernard. The charging is at 174. Do we have to draw 2 winners? If you haven't charged yet, you can charge twice today. Maybe we'll get 2 winners for 200 mil. Charge. Charging is at 200%. So we will have 2 winners getting 200 million each. Sure, wreck that wallet. Why not? Raffle will be closing in 10 seconds. Going for 3. It's 240% right now. So not quite there yet. It's 248%. Keep you posted. And it's sort of stuck at the moment. I don't think this is going to work out. What's happening with the charging widget? That one is not on this screen. I probably should put it on this screen as well. I'll work on it. 255. 256% charging, and the raffle is closing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Oh, wait. 2 winners. Done. Yeah, it's 260% right now. I do shave my head, yes, baked beaver. And I use Johnson's baby oil, I think it's called, or baby bath. Not because I was particularly looking for that, it was just around. Because of the little ones, and yeah, it's fine. It works good. It's actually, yeah, I think it's Johnson's baby bath. You can use it for, well, young people or to shave your head. All right, the winners are Kitten and Norik again. I use a blade, low disk space, manual. But I haven't shaved this morning. That's from yesterday. All right, Kitten is here and Norik. Both, what are your in-game names, please? Last giveaways are happening. Giveaways. Okay, both in-game names are here. We have one 200 million ISK winner. That's that one. And then we have Kitten. Kitten is Kitten. It's gonna be easier to do it through here, right? Give ISK. Kitten. No, it's not helping. Exact phrase. Is that helping? Yeah, there it is. 200 mil. Congrats. That was that one. And now I'm going to try to walk away from this. Who is next? We said Pando, not the pandas. Pando is not a panda. That's my understanding. Okay, thanks for hanging out, everybody. If you want to put my wallet in trouble and support the channel, Code Erst works, store evaonline.com and Marquee Dragons store as well. Every commission cent I get ends up as 500,000 ISK in the giveaway pool for the next, final giveaway on the stream. I am going to be, live maybe later today, unless wife doesn't come back with a car in time. Then I'll be live tomorrow from downtime a bit earlier. We will get ready with the event extension, figure out what to do, and that's the plan. We have a Discord. If you care about this, there should be a giveaway as well at the end of this month if we are still in the green, as in a Steam game gift. And, well, there's other stuff. Everybody, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Fly. And I'll see you next time.
ど、